Dive into the lost city of treasures here at JewelleryMaker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus, don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones, this weekend only on JewelleryMaker.
That's the first time I've seen it. That's the first time I've seen it. Well, I mean, I don't look too bad in that bikini.
Could have been worse. It could have been my face on that mermaid. Do you imagine?
Actually, I didn't, because we had
cool.
an idea. We had an idea for it, and then Cherry said, "Have you seen the advert?" She's like, "It's not quite like the idea that we had, but I mean,
that's amazing.
It is me as a mermaid."
But the picture you've got on your phone of you as a mermaid is incredible.
It's really funny. Shall I show you?
Oh my word!
So we're coming up with these ideas, right? So this was exactly. So we. Asked,
that was the same picture.
Yeah, we asked AI if we could make a video of myself as a mermaid, right? Now,
but that looks amazing.
We said if Davina McCall and I had a mermaid baby,
yeah, this is
then this would be
incredible.
Let me just pop the light up so you can see, right? If me and Davina McCall had a mermaid baby, hang on.
Oh my word! I think that is absolutely amazing. No, this is much better.
A little bit. That was the one that you did, isn't it?
That's like, am I allowed to say it? Yeah. It's like an OnlyFans aerial, isn't it? To be honest, don't you think?
There might be a market for it.
I think there will be. Yeah.
I mean, I showed the kids because I thought it was hilarious, and they were like,
"That's amazing."
I mean, they said the hair's right, and I was like, "Well, nothing else, no."
That's brilliant.
I think so.
So they took that.
So they took that
and made that.
Yeah, there was another one, wasn't there, Cherry? There was a statue. We tried at one point. There was like a statue. But then someone was like, "Try as a mermaid." We had a meeting.
Wow.
We were like, going
Was
around
Prosecco
with these
involved?
really funny ideas, and I was like, I can't believe that we were having this discussion about, because we were like, and then what we can do is we can get there to be a statue version of you and Debs and Natalie, and you all have your own, and you could be King Trident, and no, it didn't quite translate, but still quite fun.
That's brilliant.
Still quite
fun.
fun.
I think it's amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, look.
I was just thinking she looked like a...
Oh. Debbie in Gloucestershire. That's what I meant. I was being polite with the OnlyFans. Yeah. I still can't get over what I nearly said on our show the other day about...
Oh my gosh. I've never been called that. That's
a porny mermaid.
That's the first time I've ever been called a porny mermaid. Oh my goodness, how funny is that? Well, welcome to the City of Atlantis weekend. Good morning. I hope you're feeling better, Mark. Wednesday's tea was great. Thank you. And the bud ahead is half done.
Amazing.
Looking forward to
No, it was lovely to meet you, Jane. No, we had a lovely afternoon. It was lovely. They were so patient with me as well. So I wasn't on my best form, but I didn't want to let the lovelies down.
And how are you feeling now?
I'm all right. I had a good night's sleep last night, which is the first in over a week.
Yeah.
So that always makes a difference, doesn't it?
It was a bit cooler. Do you know, we Tuesday night, was it? I think Tuesday, Wednesday, whichever was the really hot night. We went to the water park, right, throughout the day, so we were exhausted. Dave and I got up early, went to the gym, went to the supermarket on the way home, did the kids like a big breakfast so that they wouldn't be hungry at the water park. Went to the water park for the day, loads of fun, absolutely brilliant. One of the kids had football, so it's just one of those days, right?
Gosh.
I was really ready for bed. 10 o'clock, I was like, right, everybody in bed. Sorted all the kids out, everybody settled, and it was like 10:05. I was like, I can't wait to hit my pillow. And then it was so hot, the light bulb burst in the children's room at 10:05 on the hottest night, where it's stifling, and the kids had just got them settled, and I hear this, and the light bulb exploded. So there's glass all over the children, all over the bunk bed.
Oh my gosh.
The cats were fine. So I had to pick up the kids, which at 12 and 9 isn't easy these days, put them in the shower, and I was like, you need to shower. Then I had to strip a double bunk bed, by top and bottom, hoover the mattresses, hoover the floor at 10:30 at night when I was so ready. And you know, sometimes as a parent, sometimes as a parent, and you think, I'm the person that has to deal with this situation. There's nobody else coming to rescue me. So I had to get all of that done. And the kids, they were like, what do we do? What do we do? And I was like, don't move. Jay, bless him, had his torch because it's dark. I couldn't see. No. So I had to do that in the dark. It was just, you know, sometimes you go, is this life? Is this happening? Am I being pranked? Yes, so I hope you're very, very well. I hope you had a lovely couple of days and have been excited for our City of Atlantis weekend. We are so excited. We've got so many amazing projects lined up for you this weekend. We've got some beautiful jewellery. We're doing all sort of nautical themed, ocean themed gemstones. We've got some mega pearl auctions and the whole kind of concept, the City of Atlantis. So if you look at the stories and the folklore behind the City of Atlantis, there's obviously many different versions. But one of the versions that I really like is so if you think about Atlantis was this kind of idea of this sort of advanced civilization. So they had the most beautiful people. They had technology that was ahead of their time. They had books and knowledge that other cities didn't have. They had technology, and the kind of concept was that the gods bestowed upon them treasures to keep and to keep safe. And because the rest of the world was jealous, they sunk this island. And the idea is the city was lost to the ocean, and there's treasure and there's books and knowledge and all sorts of amazing sort of things that were lost to the City of Atlantis. So think jewels, think treasures. We've got peridot coming up over the weekend. We've got some amazing pieces. Now today we are starting. I've got Cherry in the gallery today. Yay!
So who knows what's going to happen today?
Who knows what's going to happen? Now, Cherry is, of course, our channel manager. She's also a fantastic producer. So we are going to have a really, really amazing day. Cherry's put the show together, and we're going to have a very exciting show. Now, 12 o'clock today is one of the most premium projects I think I've ever seen. Mark, it is absolutely
And it's
stunning.
my first ever designed by me connector that I've made in all the years. So Claire and I together, we've designed and brought to you these incredible.
I mean, this is this for me. This is the that's the 12 o'clock. It's the one on the far side. So this looks like, I think, if you were going to go onto a cruise ship or if you were on the Titanic or something, right? It's got this sort of incredible, ethereal, royal, breathtaking. Mark, the pieces you've made are absolutely stunning.
So they're gem sets. So we've got this one here is malachite with two stylized dolphins, and then at the top we've got these tiny little topaz pointed stars, and then this is the lapis. And for the first time ever, we've got a metre strand of aventurine rondelles, a metre strand of lapis rondelles, and a metre strand of 0.4mm pearls. Oh, here we are.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
So you can see the stylized dolphins either side, the two topaz at the top, 4 connectors, everything you need, seed beads,
So the
everything.
project is in 2 colourways.
Yes,
you can pick between your aventurine and your lapis. Both come with the seed pearls.
And you get a tutorial to make the necklace from start to finish.
Wow, absolutely stunning. No pre-orders available on that project. That is coming up a little bit later. Absolutely stunning. 11 o'clock, we're bringing to you now this. So many of you have been waiting for, and this is why I absolutely love what our guest designers do. So this is the strand, right? It's a really, really pretty strand. I wouldn't wear that as a piece of jewellery, personally. Sometimes with our strands, I think I'd just put that straight on. Whereas this, wait until you see the elegant, the beautiful jewellery that Mark has made, because we're going to show you at 11 o'clock today how to turn this into gorgeous. So this is using your macrame knotting with a gorgeous white cord. Have a look. So this is your beautiful seashell shapes. You've got your little turtle. You've got your seahorse. Now this is combining. These are the early birds. So we've got your 2 connectors. This is one of them. Look at this piece of jewellery. I'm not being funny. This is absolutely gorgeous. Really simple, but by combining the techniques that you've used, the rosary linking, with the, I love this connector. Again, this is part of the early bird. it becomes a really, really nice, fine,
And this
high-end piece.
This piece of jewellery you're holding contains 3 different hours. So we've got the 11 o'clock with these amazing ceramic sea live. We've got white pearls from today's deal of the day, which we'll talk about in a minute. And then we've got the connector from the 9 o'clock.
So it's, and today really
everything works together beautifully.
today is a day, it's kind of like a pick and mix day. Whether you're shopping in the 8, the 9, the 10, the 11, they all go together. There's some serious big quantity deals. Talking of big quantities, we have the largest quantity pearl strand auction at 12 o'clock today. Now,
Nearly, yeah.
We're going to do a little game with this. Do you remember when we did the big quantity quartzite auction? And we played a little game. I'll tell you about it in a bit, but we're going to do a giveaway. And we're going to bring to you now this is beautiful. This is the necklace that I'm wearing. One of our amazing maker squad made this beautiful necklace. And out of that beautiful strand, look at this gorgeous piece with a few pearls from the Pearl Stash. They are absolutely stunning. Look at that necklace.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Sean and Mark also made some more pieces of jewellery I'll share with you when we do that particular strand today at 10 a.m. The 9 o'clock is the connectors. So that's your Shannon, your crab. These are going to fly. These are going to absolutely fly.
Now, I've never seen The Little Mermaid, but apparently there's a crab in it, isn't there?
Sebastian. You don't know Sebastian the crab. Now my Jamaican accent isn't great, so I won't do an impression, but Sebastian's amazing. So this is your shell and the little crab. Great to see you're feeling better, Mark. Your jewellery is breathtaking.
Tracy. Thank you.
Says Tracy and Barry.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, hang on, I thought I was going to sneeze. I am. Bless me. The connector, so I think Janet's talking about the one
12
we
o'clock.
designed, the dolphins, she says are absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
They really, really are. So thank you so much for all your messages. Good morning to you. We're lovely to be with you. Hi, Steph Love. Can I see number 8, number 37, please? I've got 37 ready to go. Now, this hour, let me very quickly explain, because Cherry's put the show together for us. She's done a few little cheeky bits and bobs. Now, everything that is item number 20 onwards is set to price. How good is that for shopping?
Okay, right.
So you don't need to wait for a price. We're going to crash on items 1 to 19. Items 20 onwards, they're set. So if you want, we can see you're already checking out. If you're looking at the piece and you like it and you think the price is great, check it out, because they are already set to price. Everything is low stock. What Cherry's basically done is gone through our vault, and anything nautical themed, anything that works with Atlantis, anything aqua, anything ocean, last of stock, we've got in this hour. You are going to be able to buy within this hour and then get the connectors at 9 o'clock, get the pearls at 10 o'clock, and get pieces throughout the day. So when you have your little package delivered, it's going to be an amazing project that you've put together for you. So coming up in your 1 to 19, we've got 2-for-1 offers. We've got 2 set by 2, save 20% off. We've got brand new items. These, amazing. We've got so much going on. So let's get started, because we've got loads of pieces to bring you. 37. Now we know it's over 20, don't we? So we're set to price. It's brand new, never been on air. It's absolutely beautiful. Now I think this reminds me of a beautiful, if you see on a map, like a compass, a really, again, quite nautical and beautiful, with an opal. Now, the thing with this opal, did you see on that picture that we just showed to you? Can you see any colour in there? Well, hang on. I'm really hoping you can see
look at that.
what I can see, because that is a serious opal. It's really huge. This is a weighty.
That's stunning.
Hang on. That's not the price, surely.
No.
$69.99. That could be a brooch, couldn't it? That could be a brooch.
Easily. Because of all those openings on the back, you can pop a brooch fitting easily.
That is, I'm just going to show you the reverse.
Yes.
It's silver cherry. It's $925.
That's stunning.
That is absolutely stunning. Brand new today. $925 solid stunning silver. Beautiful opal. We've described it as the sea urchin because it's got those sort of spikes, but I think it's more like a north, south, east and west.
Very 20s.
Yeah, you could do it as a watch face. Brace it with like triple strands of pearls because of all those anchor points around the sides. You are going to need to be quick though because we are at a ridiculous price. We should be finished at 169, not 69. That was 37. Well done. Next up, 44 is your lucite. Oh yeah, love this. I tell you what, have you got
It's like a board.
Yeah, let's get that board out. Oh, they've already sold out. Oh my goodness me, they've already sold out. Okay, they've gone. They've already sold out, Mark. We did these. I have asked for them. Claire's going to try and bring them back in just before Christmas in the snowflakes.
Can I put a request out there?
Go on then.
I think I'm probably the only guest designer that we've got on the show that hasn't been given lucite.
Ah, do you want the snowflakes?
And I'm feeling a bit left out, to be fair.
Okay, Claire, if you're watching, my love, I'll text you later because I have asked her for the snowflake version of that for Christmas. Maybe we'll give that to Marky. 29 is brand new. We fixed it price. Oh, now these are very nice. This is so perfect for today's theme. So they're shepherd's hooks with little shells.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh, you could use any sort of ocean gemstone. Perfect for pearls. Larimar, aquamarine.
They're amazing.
They're so cute. I love that. And sometimes, you know, we often use our sort of more basic shepherd's hooks, but what a difference it makes the piece of jewellery when you've got, you know, something like this. So this is a lever arch, £10. That's 2 pairs. That's £5 a pair or £2.50 per lever arch in sterling silver. Hey, that's one to add to your basket, isn't it? That's one to get your basket started with because you can keep on shopping throughout the rest of the day with all the gemstones to add to this as well. It's absolutely brilliant. £9.99. Loads of you come in. Morning, Julie. Morning, Maker in Buckinghamshire. Lynn, good morning to you. Julie in Nottingham. Loads of you taking advantage and grabbing this. That's a bargain, isn't it? And you've got that really lovely seashell shape on the front of the lever arch. Seashells. And then, of course, you've got that anchor point where you can put your rosewood linked pearl or whatever you'd like to attach. Do you know what they'd be quite cute with? The mother of pearl bamboos we've got coming up. So
Which
Mark
I'm
did
really
some, aren't they lovely?
I love this.
Yeah,
this little bracelet here is one of my favourites.
Now this
I think good for gents as well.
I agree, actually.
I'm seeing a lot more gents with pearls, you know.
Loads, absolutely loads. Beautiful, well done. That's the bamboo pearls mixed with the deal of the day pearl. Coming up, next up I've got for you, nearly sold out, so you're going to need to be quick. Oh, perfect. These are one of the most popular colours we do.
Silver lined as well.
Silver lined.
That price is wrong, yes. Do you remember we had the galvanised, didn't we, on the show on Tuesday?
Uh-oh. They are, I love that colour.
Where'd you find those?
Right, we're going to take them off because the price point is wrong. 35, she's not, sorry. She said, sorry about that. She's not. She's like, we're going to go low on everything. Look at these. Oh, I love this.
Wow. Okay,
so they're really, really cute. Let's get your orders open, shall we? Look at what she's doing. Cheeky cherry deals. $1.99 for your aqua loose glass, beautiful rounds. A pack of 50. A gorgeous, again, another gorgeous colour. These are beautiful if you do like wire caging.
I was thinking we could embed them in your resin. You had your resin show, didn't you, the other day?
Idea.
They're like amazing clear resin.
Yeah,
in a bezel.
really, really good. If you've just got the resin home.
Yes.
$1.99 and you can put these beautiful, I love the colour of them. We've called them aqua. They're absolutely stunning. And at this price point, with a pack of 50, add them to your order. Why not grab those and pop those into your stash? You'll find ways to use them. They're beautiful. Or like Mark said, sometimes it's lovely. You can leave a little calling card as a gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
At your jewellery show.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. At $1.99 today, take advantage. They do. They have a neon apatite colour. Are these stones good for setting into silver clay?
Yes, absolutely. Well, they're glass, so glass is heated more than clay is, so you absolutely
so you can set them into silver
absolutely,
clay.
they'll be lovely.
You absolutely can, Debbie. Excellent question.
Yes. Yeah.
Spot on. You
what I'd probably do is you embed the stone into the clay, take it out, fire it, and then glue it into position.
Good.
Because sometimes when you're working with silver clay and you superimpose a stone, it might go over the edge and cover a bit of the stone.
Right,
So,
okay. So,
so
pop
a
it in
little
like an
divot.
imprint.
Yeah.
Then
fire it,
and then use a
glue
little
it
bit
in.
of
Yeah.
E6000.
Gorgeous.
Pop your gemstone in. Beautiful.
Amazing.
And a steel. A real
Yes.
steel. I love the light in them, do you? Really, really beautiful. Love those colours. Love that light. At $1.99. Okay, coming up next. Ooh. Now these. They're like
rather
firework
splash.
pearls because you have to say, ooh, look at that. They're gorgeous. You can't help it, can you?
These with our deal of the day pearls on
Oh.
Tuesday.
Okay, let me grab. So, what number was this one? Are we set to price? I think we are. We're set to price. So, I absolutely they come in the display.
My word.
Oh my gosh. They are the most stunning. They're really, are these the intense purples? We did the intense purple pearls a couple of weeks ago. They are so, are they? Yeah, they look it. You can tell a mile away, can't you? They are so beautiful. These are your intense purples. They are sometimes we'll have purple pearls and we'll say they look like they're intense. These are certified as intense. The saturation of this colour naturally is incredible. And you've got this beautiful pearl luster as well. It is absolutely stunning. Today, we're talking about, I can't believe we did that for $2.99.
No.
I cannot believe we did this for $2.99. Debbie says, I have these and they're stunning. Debbie, they are absolutely stunning. Our pearl buying is second to nobody in the whole entire industry. They are absolutely amazing. Today you're getting them home for $2.99 with a 5-way split pay. There are a handful of these remaining. We only launched them a couple of weeks ago. They flew. They're graduated in size, so you can see they get larger towards the bottom, but it's the intensity of the colour that sets them apart. Because normally with a pearl, you'll see like a secondary little blush of a purple, but actually these are intense, rich. Did we? Ooh, okay. So we have all of our items 20 and above set to price. Now, Ross and I were supposed to finish at $2.99, so but we didn't. We went lower, and Cherry's going to match the price. So we are actually about to crash.
No, really.
Okay. Sorry about that, Cherry. Okay.
Look at the fish.
Right. We shouldn't be anywhere near that price point with 5 opportunities. You're getting this home under £50 on your split pay. 5-way split pay at £50. Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's incredible.
Would you just pearl knot?
As it is, yeah,
Yeah,
completely.
just pearl knot.
I'll have to go for white silk, I think. Keep
Yeah.
it really, really, really
Yeah.
natural.
Absolutely amazing. 5-way
Wow.
split pay. And if you wanted to do a gold connector for your clasp, that would be really, really beautiful. 5-way split pay. Really, I mean, we're never going to be able to bring to you as affordable, intense purple pearls like that. That is outstanding. There's 3.
It's the fact that it's
3.
natural.
I know.
It's quite hard to believe,
And you
isn't
can't
it?
get, so from all of the freshwater pearls, all the marine pearls, saltwater pearls, you can't get purple.
No,
You can get the golds, the South Sea, the most expensive pearls in the world. None of them are purple. Whereas these are, it's only 1 or 2 nurseries that have been able to, what they've basically done is the pearls that are white with a purple overtone, they've then found the other oysters that are white with a purple overtone, and then they've migrated them and bred them over about 20 or 30 years until they're now at this isn't like an abundant thing. It's pretty much there's 1 or 2 nurseries. It's on the same location, but there's 2 different businesses. 2 left. They're absolutely amazing. When we did this in the week, I sent a picture to producer Dave on Gems, and I said, how much do you think they are? And he said $7.99. We did them for $2.49. They're absolutely beautiful. I think they'd work beautifully with connector. They're stunning in every single, or just even stations, you know, space beads, beautiful. Good luck. Now that price, by the way, that's only available until the end of the hour. So you definitely need to make sure that you are checking that out. Say that again, sorry, darling. What number? 31. Lovely. Oh, beautiful. Oh, now,
Oh my
both
Lord,
Mark
look at
and
that.
I are a big fan of aquamarine. Look at that. Do you see that?
Should that happen?
It's rare.
It's got chatoyancy.
Can you see it?
Not 30. Oh no.
That
For
is
cashmere.
gorgeous.
I
Natural.
love
And we
that.
can't get, they're basically we've been priced out. We're not getting any carved material of this anymore. I think we can get beads, but it is incredibly expensive. What we have in the cashmere material is what we have. £35 a day. That is a stunning, stunning ring, isn't it? For gents as well as ladies.
It's got that look of selenite about it.
It does.
Hasn't it?
You can't necessarily
No.
see the payoff on screen, but
No.
I wonder if I don't know if you can see it in
When you
camera
look down
in
on
there.
it, yeah.
You've got this amazing chatoyancy, actually, which is a rare
Yeah.
phenomena that you just don't
Oh, there we
see.
go.
Do you see that?
It's like
amazing.
labradorite, isn't it? The labradescence that you get.
It's
I've never
stunning,
seen that
absolutely
before.
Stunning at £35 today. Check it out. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up for you next. Now, in this hour, we've got not one, not two, not three. We've got several amazing star buys, but they are all ridiculous, ridiculous prices. So get yourself ready. Come up for you next. We've got the most amazing. This is on its own, singularly, the rarest blue pearl we have in our vault. A single blue Akoya pearl, and that is really blue. That is
Wow.
absolutely beautiful. Now, when it comes to rare pearls, Akoya pearls are extraordinarily rare because of their small, very, very small operation. When we think about freshwater Chinese culture pearls, you can get these huge, big mollusks that can produce sort of 20 pearls at a time, even all the way up to 50 pearls. Akoya is like the absolute opposite. This is tiny. They're about this big, and they are actually oysters. They're not mussels. They're oysters. They're a different species, and there's only one type of species that produces these Akoya pearls. They're called the pink tardifucata mollusk. And out of all of the mollusks, only about 5 in 100 will produce a pearl that's jewelry quality. And you've got to think they have this sort of infantile stage. It takes them 2 years to even be able to start pearling. Then they bring in this pearler whose job is to basically, they very, very slightly open the pearl, the mollusk, they put in the bead or the irritant, and then the mollusk starts its process of creating these beautiful pearls, wrapping it in nacre. Now, after about 2 years, they will take the pearl out, and if it's done a good job, they try and create what's called a second generation pearl. So they'll put a second irritant in. So when you hear first generation, second generation, third generation pearl, they're talking about the pearl, not the mollusk, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if it's the second generation pearl, it means that mollusk has made 2 pearls. Or if it's a third generation, so it's 2 to 3 is the first generation, 3 to 5 is the second generation. You don't really get 5+ mil size Akoyas. They are the smallest producing oyster, and that's fine. We don't mind the small pearls because the luster is what the Akoyas are well known for, right? Wow! Now, if only 5 in 100 of the mollusks produces a white pearl, you'd be looking at 5 in 5,000 producing a blue. This is so extraordinarily special. In 15 years at JewelleryMaker, we've done 2 ombre strands and 1 singular blue pearl auction. This is what, so Dave, with his private clients, he has David Harry Jewels, and this is the sort of stone that they bring to you. We're at $99.99. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's not the price. Cherry. That's not the price. Oh my goodness me. That is absolutely breathtaking. I would get a lovely connector and a pair of earrings. Would you? I would get a lovely connector. Maybe.
Gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, all the lever arches with the shell, those are still available. And I would do a beautiful pair of earrings. They are Akoya, natural blue Japanese Akoya. And we know the change in the industry now, don't we? The shift in the Chinese Akoyas, the sort of imitation Akoyas that are coming through. I don't know how in the world we're at $69.99 for this. Oh my gosh, Cherry, that is unbelievable. That is an unbelievable deal. Your split pay for this is £17.50. How incredible is that? £17.50 for a natural blue Akoya. The rarest of the rare. That light beam effect that comes through the pearls is absolutely amazing. And you'll also get instructions with this. Linda's provided some instructions to make a beautiful piece of jewelry. What are you thinking?
Wow.
Would you just do
just a simple pendant?
Single
Absolute
pendant.
single pendant, yeah. On
Really
a long
elegant.
length chain, so you can actually lift it up and have a look. It's
Stunning.
stunning, isn't it?
It is
Absolutely
stunning.
amazing.
In the world, we have 9 chances, and we cannot get this back in. We actually bought this, Georgia bought this directly from Japan. She bought it directly from the nursery. So it was one of the first times that we've because normally we'll go over, we've got some amazing suppliers in Indonesia. If you want to get pearls, people will go to Indonesia. It's kind of like what India is for rubies. If you want to buy rubies, you go to India, because wherever they're from in the world, they are bought in India. But she went straight to Japan for these. They're amazing. We've got 5. Don't miss it. 5 of them. And if you want 2 for earrings, we can't cater for many. We might actually be sold out before the clock's done. £17.50 on your split pay. Absolutely amazing. $69.99 is so good as a single pair of earrings. And I did the Akoyas with Susie, because Susie sells a lot of pearls for her business, and she says I price these individually. Individually, you're looking for figures. So that was. Keep your eyes peeled for the Star Buy sting, okay? Because our Star Buys this hour are outrageous, right? The Star Buys this hour are outrageous. Now, we've got your dazzle beads next. These are really, 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 really popular. They're selling already.
You get all of these in one.
So you get 3. So
Okay.
you're going to pick your shape.
Oh, okay. Right,
So you've got your puffy hearts, your flowers, which are kind of like clovers.
Yeah.
And we've called these circles, but you can see they're spheres. They're little balls there. Now, I've got a picture to share with you, because David and I, whenever we pop into town, we always like to have a look in the shop windows, because you got to keep your eyes on the market, right? And I found these the other day. So they're crystals in this sort of dazzle shape, right? Like a little, and they're about this big. You can see that's the post. So the earring is about, well, they're not that big. Sorry, that's how much big they are on my camera. They're about that big. They're really small. £50 for that pair of earrings. That's without any gemstones in it. Right?
Gosh, they're
Crazy.
beautiful, aren't they?
You're going to get, I know, honestly, you've got to get these home. A lot of our makers already have these. Maybe you've put them into long line necklaces. Do you know what I think they'd look gorgeous? You know how Mark's created these beautiful ceramics in this
You want them
necklace?
stations,
I would do
long
them in
line.
stations like this. I think they'd be beautiful, or incorporate them into a look like that. That would be £10 per dazzle bead with your gorgeous Larimar. Larimar is one of the ocean gemstones. It is Dominican Republic. It's named after the gentleman who discovered it. His daughter was Larissa. So Lara, and then Mar is for sea. Cheryl's just got 6. 6, that's amazing. I wonder if we're going to do a long line necklace. Now, we've only got, well, the hearts are basically gone. We've got 2. We've got 1 left in the hearts. If you want the hearts, you better be quick.
These are
'cause
perfect
they're
for your
about to
Christmas
go.
and winter makes, aren't they?
They are so, and it's just, like you said, it's a bit of sparkle, isn't
They're
it?
great fun.
They're really, really beautiful.
£5 each.
£5 each.
What?
And I saw those little hoops for £50 in our local jeweller. Without Larimar, they were just crystals. That's a bargain. That is a Billy bargain.
word.
Get your orders open for the rest of the morning, because again, you can get this and you can get, say, oh, what about Deal of the Day pearls? They'd work beautifully with. Also, what about like black? You could put them
Oh,
against
that's amazing, wouldn't it?
black spinel or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking bright red, vivid
Ooh.
Shanghai red. I think that would
With
look
a Shanghai
amazing.
red.
Yes, yeah.
How cool is that? $14.99. Absolutely beautiful. Hearts have sold out. Your circles, as we've described them, or our beads, they're big. I mean, these are really, you can see how big they are. You're getting the 3 big Larimar dazzles. We've only got 2 left of the circles. They are about to go, and it's going to be your flower option. I love Larimar, don't you? It's such it's like a Moana stone, right?
Yeah.
It's a born of the ocean. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, something we rarely see is a strand. Now, this is already set to price. It is sensational. It is so rare to offer you a Larimar strand. How beautiful are these stones? Absolutely gorgeous. Your stunning 4 mils. So you could do with a 4 mil, you could do a bit of a bracelet, maybe. Well, you'd have to get quite a few. You can do a micro crisscross. What are you thinking? We're going to go lower, Cherry. We're going to go lower.
Have you got more than 22 on there? I think you
Let
have,
me
looking
count.
at it. Yeah, I think you have.
Yes, definitely more than 22.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that would be
Yeah, definitely.
24. There's about 30.
I'd make a pair of kiss-cross station earrings.
Beautiful.
I
What
think
colour
they're
CP would you use?
I'd
Dark
go
blue.
gold.
Or would you gold?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
beautiful.
definitely. Gold
39.99. Now, Cherry's just realised we're actually going to go lower. We're actually going to go lower. So we've closed previously at $39.99. That's amazing. We literally can't get Larimar anymore. It's so incredibly expensive. I went to Dominican a few years ago with David, and the quality, it's basically white. There's nothing there.
Oh, no.
The mining has ceased pretty much. There's hardly anything coming out of the ground. Today, we don't know how or why, with half the price. We have half the price. Do you know what? That's perfect to get your basket open for the day, isn't it? We have half the price at $19.99. Get your order open for the day. That will work with your 12 o'clock project. You'll work with your 12 o'clock project. It will work with your connectors. You could do charms, couldn't you, with these connectors? And maybe a pearl. I'd do a pearl charm. Yeah, I love Larimar with pearls. Do you know what I mean? Like a bracelet with some charms. Cute. Absolutely gorgeous. We don't have any other. We checked last time we did the dazzle beads. We have no other Larimar rounds. They're absolutely beautiful. They are selling like hotcakes at $19.99. Grab yours as quickly as you can. And the 4 mils, they've had such a resurgence, haven't they?
This year, I think this is the year of the 4 mil,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
It really has.
Yeah.
Really has. At $19.99, absolutely amazing. Hold where you are on the phone lines. Right, we've got another star by for you next. Okay. These are brilliant.
These are lovely.
Okay, whatever you're thinking of shopping with
Bead
today,
caps. Those
just
bead
add these
caps.
to your basket.
Look at those bead caps, look.
So we have hardly any bead caps in stock, and they are always incredibly popular. So you're getting these beautiful bead caps, these beautiful bead caps.
They're
love
amazing.
this colour
That
pearl.
colour, yes.
You're getting the white. You're getting these bead caps. Those are beautiful.
What a beautiful kit.
Chain.
We need to do more of these.
We do.
Different styles.
And your shepherd's hooks. Now, you're getting the exact same in the gold findings. 2 separate auctions. Pick your silver, pick your gold. These are going to be a real stash stocker, aren't they? Star buy coming up next. You know it's really good when already I'm thinking, where's the headpin?
Yeah,
let's do a make. Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely gorgeous. So let me show you the actual components are the same in both projects. You're just going to choose silver or gold. So you're getting this, it's kind of like a lotus flower, this one. It's this beautiful bead cap. Then you've got the white seed pearl. And then how would you describe this colour, Mark?
It's like a sort of a, gosh, I don't know, like a chocolate minky, bronzy colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
like a chocolate moonstone colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got these other beautiful flower bead caps as well. Now, you can pick between the silver and the gold. They're going to be 2 separate auctions, but Cherry has got something really clever up her sleeves.
Which she's now regretting, realising these are brand new.
Which she's now regretting because they're brand new. We're going to do, if you buy both, you get 20% off. So put both in your basket. It will happen automatically. You don't need a code. Those are fabulous. Pop that in your handbag.
They're
if you've got a day out and you're on the train or something.
Perfect, I do.
And then when you finish, you've got the 7-day pill box, haven't you? Right. Wow. Well, we're not at price. Okay. We are going to go to a really amazing deal. So you're going to buy one of these and get 20% off both. How good is that? Today, I can see you all dialing in already. Aren't they fab? What are you thinking?
I think they're gorgeous little stocking fillers. I'm sorry, Cherry. I'm full on Christmas mode already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Stocking
good. But I think that they'd be for jewellery makers.
Yeah.
What a lovely little gift.
Oh, Secret Santas.
Secret Santa. Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Are you ready? Have a look at this. So if you get both,
32 quid.
£32. £32 for both. That is crackers. That
Plus the little
really
storage
good.
boxes as well afterwards.
Yeah.
First thing I came when I saw these this morning, I thought, oh, you got a 7-day pill box afterwards.
Exactly, right?
They cost a fortune.
So handy, so handy. We've got one little bit of bad news. There is less of the yellow gold. Okay, so if you do want to do both for 20% off, you need to be in early for the gold, okay? Because we've got less in quantity of the gold. Still got plenty, but we've got less quantity. I tell you what though, what we're going to do, 30-second clock, and we are not finished. Doesn't it go nicely, Cherry, with the colours of your 10 o'clock deal of the day? If you're planning to get this, I would just pop these into your basket. Do you know, I think we're going to be in sling it in your basket territory by the time we finish this auction. Right? Sling it in your basket territory by the time we finish this auction. I really, really love it. Particularly, we don't see big bead caps like this very often, do we? That you could put as an earring. You could do a ring with some elastic and some 2mm spacer beads. Today,
Oh, you've gone lower.
we're going lower. £30 for both. No, it's not. It's
24.
£24.99
Yeah.
for both. No, it isn't. It's £23.99
That's
for both.
£6 off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. £23.99 for both. That is absolutely brilliant. If you're going to go for one, it's a bargain, £15. You can absolutely go for one. Or if you multi-buy both, then you'll still get, you know, if you buy 2 of these and 2 of these, you're still going to get 20% off. Is that better for you, KP? She likes everything central.
I'm like that as well.
Absolutely central.
I'm like that as well.
So you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got silver chain, you've got your bead caps, these big silver or gold bead caps, which is the next auction. Then you've got your white pearl beads. Then you've got these gorgeous sort of mockery minky colour, which is absolutely beautiful. Then we've got your flower, and then this one's like a lotus, which I just think is absolutely amazing.
I think they're lovely.
Mark, I can imagine
Absolutely
with a little of
lovely.
your creativity, such stunning jewellery out of these kits.
I just think they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I think we need to do lots of these.
They're mini makes. They're
Mini
mini
makes,
makes.
yeah.
Right, let's just stop everything. We are going to go again. Woohoo! We are going to go again. Good morning. If you're just tuning into the showcase this morning, oh, we're getting right into it. We're getting right into it. This is an amazing manager special from Cherry. They are brand spanking new today. They are they do. I have to say, they are, when we think about faux pearls, sometimes you can really obviously tell that they're faux, do you know what I mean? Whereas these actually, they're really good. They're really, really good. Today, you are getting these for an amazing, amazing deal, just $12.99. Yes, please. This is what I mean. This is a sling it in your basket deal. You know when you're at the till and there's chewing gum and you think, oh, I'll just pop that in my basket, I need that. Hair bubbles. Is there anything you always run out of and you think, oh, just sling? I always get the little hair clips. I lose them constantly. I sling
Normally a
those in
bottle of
my basket.
Gordon's for me.
A bottle of Gordon's,
Yeah.
Just about the supermarket,
Yeah.
sling that because you know you're going to use it, right? These are slinging in your basket. You know you're going to make with these or gift with them.
Reflective, those
I know.
petals are.
This is what I'm saying, and I wouldn't normally say this, but often with faux pearls and with base metal, it looks it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas this actually, it looks
Absolutely.
like silver and it looks like real pearl. They're beautiful. So if we're getting two, I think we're under 20, are we?
So that's 13, that's 26, £2.60, £5.20, so £5.20 off of 26.
Just
So
over,
just over the 20 quid.
pounds.
£20.40.
They're about £10.
Yeah.
£10.20
Yeah,
each.
that's brilliant.
That is a bargain, isn't it? If
They're
you're buying
gorgeous.
both, and this one's on pre-order, you just buy it and you pop it into your basket. As soon as you put both in your basket, it'll automatically reduce the price. So you get both of them for £20.40. I mean, that's pretty fantastic, isn't it? Then I would really, really, really make sure you're grabbing because it all works together really, really beautifully. And what's that? Okay, hang on. Oh, it's not 20%.
Oh, it's 25%.
Right,
Oh,
so
no.
it's less than 20. So you're getting both for under £20. It's 25% off, not 20% off. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Cherry says, I don't produce very often, so I'm making lots of mistakes. That's okay, Cherry. Do you know what our collectors like? Mistakes where they get big discounts.
Absolutely, I would.
Yeah, nobody's going to be cross with you at all. Well, maybe Georgia and the team, but our collector's going to be very happy. So, both for £20, that's a bargain. That is a sling in your basket. Start your order, and I would definitely stay tuned for today's deal of the day because that is such a gorgeous project to have. This strand, all the different bead caps, it looks so lovely. And would you do the white next to chocolates? And
I think so.
Yeah.
Completely. And just colour coordinate. I think it'd be amazing. Because
Really.
first thing I did is I separated the whites and the colours.
Yeah.
And then you can have a play with it. But I just love. I've never seen that colour before.
I know.
It's just so perfect.
It's really, really.
Yeah.
It's like a nudie. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
it. Absolutely love it. $12.99. So for both of them, you get 25% off. So it's 2 for 20. 2 for 20.
The gold.
Now the gold, they're already gone pretty much. We're going to check our stock. Let's have a little look. And I think these little storage boxes.
They're
I'm not
brilliant.
being funny. You can pay £5 for a pill box, can't you? You can pay £5 for a pill box.
I'll tell you. Shall I tell you what I use mine for? And it's really nerdy.
Go on then.
So I've got tropical fish, and they have to be quite precise with the feeds and
Oh, so
food
you
you
can
give them.
pre-measure.
So I put them into little containers when we go on holiday, and then our lovely neighbours next door, they just pop in and just empty one of the
Open
compartments,
one.
pop it in, and they've got everything
So
they need.
organised.
Yeah.
See, I could do with a pill box because I end up throughout the day going, oh, I forgot that. Then I go back downstairs. Oh, I forgot my supplements. So I go back downstairs.
yeah.
So I have like throughout the day about 6 different tablets and supplements because I just don't do them all at once. But I need to get organised. That's what
these
I
are
need.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. At $24.99. No, so I've just started a new probiotic. I haven't got any. They're asking about because I've got ADHD, haven't I? And no, they're asking if I've had one, but I haven't had. They're because there's this big like global shortage of ADHD medication. Yeah. So thankfully, it's not like some people if they just stop the medication tomorrow, it'd be a real problem. For me, it just means my ADHD is a bit exacerbated. But I know anything could happen, Cherry. Anything could happen. So if I'm particularly magpie-like, that's why. Okay. If I go on a few tangents, just rein me back in a little. And Dave loves it. Not. Every day I'm like, I forgot this, I forgot that, I'm locked out, I need some help. Yeah. We're under £20 for both. Absolutely brilliant. Exactly, right? This morning I got up, went down, because the cats now, so for those of you that watch the show regularly, we do kiddie updates every now and again. So the cats have now upgraded. They were in our utility, aka the cat maternity ward, but now they're exploring things. They've upgraded now, the kitchen cats. So we've put their, I'll show you. Do you want to look at the update? So they're in the kitchen now. Went down this morning, couldn't see them anywhere. Absolutely nowhere. They were only in the kitchen. They were behind the little box. So this is them last night, look. So they've upgraded now, the kitchen cats.
I don't look, I can't have another one. Oh, look.
Aren't they just so ridiculously cute?
Is that Dad or Mum?
That's Mum.
That's Mum.
That's
okay.
Mum.
Right.
Yeah, so that one's the little one. He's called Teeny Houdini because he just escapes everything all the time. That's my mum's one. That's Angel. Ever so cute. Aren't they cute? They're ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. So they're in the kitchen now. So this morning we come down. They were all tucked in behind that box, and we couldn't find. Me and Jax were going, we can't find the cats. We can't find the cats. So I called Dave, and he answered the phone. He went, they're behind the box. So I was behind the box. He'd already been in. Right. No, that one, the teeny one, he's like an escape artist. Right then. They've absolutely flown. Next up, we're going to do the Cartier necklace, which I absolutely
Now I'm intrigued with this because I don't know the Cartier necklace.
Oh.
So this is all new to me.
So the Panthère collection by Cartier, obviously, is mostly the big panther designs, and they've got the panther over the jade or the panther watches and rings, and I mean they're thousands and thousands of pounds, gorgeous. But one of the necklaces they did was Amazonite and lapis. Same gemstones as we have, and then the beads, they did these beads that are part of the sort of Panther collection. So they've got these sort of enamel spots like this, and as a stunning piece of jewellery, and it really, really is absolutely stunning. We normally, when we bring to you Amazonite, we show this amazing picture of this Cartier piece, and our design team decided to put a kit together where you can actually make this beautiful piece of jewellery. Now, I got one of these when we launched them, and you can have it as like an 18-inch. You can do it yourself if you want to, but if you want to do the long line one, get two. Or if you've already got lapis, or if you've already got Amazonite, because actually the Cartier piece is it's not juxtaposed like Amazonite lapis. I would do, you know when you made your Gumps necklace and you copied the colours, I would do that.
Yeah.
I would
do,
or I'm going to eventually when I get to it, because it's in my project list of come back to projects. And do you know what it is? I need another strand of lapis, and we don't have any in stock. We are so limited with lapis. I'm waiting for some to come in. It's coming up for you as a star buy. It's absolutely spectacular. This is your Cartier inspired beautiful Amazon necklace. Okie dokie, already you're on the telephone lines for this. It's only been on air once previously, and when we did this, and I was like, I'm going to get that, I was actually thinking of this dress in mind when we were doing it. But what I love about the combination of Amazonite and lapis is it's got kind of a, it's got like a really powerful kind of Cleopatra goddessy vibe. Does that make sense?
No, absolutely. I would never put the two together.
No.
Before seeing this like this before.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Yes.
I think Amazonite works. Debbie says, "Oh, I want one." It's one of those. It's one of those strands where you'll see it and you go, "Yeah, that's me. That is a bit of me." If you want to do the full Cartier necklace, I would grab two of them, because I bought one when we launched it, and we don't have another, because in my mind I thought I'll get another strand of lapis and I'll make it, but there isn't any in stock. It's so hard for us to source for you fine lapis at the moment, because especially if you want natural quality, we have none available in the 8 mils. It's absolutely beautiful, and then of course it's with that stunning Amazonite that is just so exotic. I think it's such a perfect for this lost city of Atlantis because it reminds me of a jewel. You know, it's like
it's
something
absolutely
you'd find
stunning.
as treasure. It's absolutely beautiful. Now today, so this is the Cartier piece, okay? This is the Cartier, and they are beads. They are Amazonite and lapis beads. And then can you see the Panthea bead? It's got this sort of encrusted bead with these enamel. I think it's 22,000. No, actually it's not, is it? It's much more than that. Because I'm sure if we go to... I'm sure when we looked last time, the one in the UK was sold out and it was only available in Hong Kong. It was a crackers. It was a crackers. Yeah. So it's 1.29 million Hong Kong dollars. So the UK Cartier, it's sold out. It's available in Hong Kong, and we did the currency in UK Great British Pounds, and it works out at... I'm just going to do the little conversion. It's a crackers price. It is. Let me have a quick look. I want to say what I think it is, but then it seems ludicrous, so I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. 1,290,000 Hong Kong dollars into Great British Pounds. That's it, 121,000.
What?
I was going to say, it's more than my first house. It's honestly, the Cartier one is extraordinary. We're starting at £99. And as with our sort of, you know, we like to do our clovers that are inspired by Van Cleef, and our sometimes we do the Piaget style amulets and things. What we like to do is make sure that they look really good. You know, we want it to look as though, you know, you think, could it be? Yeah, it's beautiful. Debbie says, I bought 4 of these and I want to make a 3-strand necklace a la Cartier. Can you please send that into the Wall of Fame? Can you please send that into the Wall of Fame? And if it ever needs babysitting, just say that I'm a pretty good necklace babysitter. Right, are you ready? We are at $99.99. It's your star buy, and Cherry is on a bit of a wild one today. You ready? Is that how low we went? We went lower than that. We did this in the wedding weekend, didn't we? I can't believe we went lower than $69.99. I'm not surprised Debbie bought 4. Right, grab 2. If you want to make the long line, Lucy's got 2. Lucy, are you going to make the long line, or are you going to do a necklace and a bracelet? Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. We're going to do something crackers good in this auction. So you've got your lapis lazuli. This is the only strand we have of lapis of this size. Isn't that mad? Amazonite, I can't believe we did $49.99. I can't believe we did.
So I would assume that our gemstones are as equivalent quality to the ones that Cartier would use.
Yeah.
So that's £100 for the 2 strands of
It's not
gemstones.
like
So £120,000 for their little diamond beads, in effect.
The thing is, it's like when we do, say, a topaz in place of a diamond, I get it, right?
Yeah,
These they use lapis and amazonite.
Yes.
Natural lapis, natural amazonite. Yours, oh my gosh, look at that split pay. £12.50. Yes, please, on the split pay. £12.50. We absolutely love split pay here at... Do you know what would look lovely as well? I really think if you did like a bracelet, you could do just 3 of them.
Beautiful.
In the silver.
Yeah.
Oh, am I going to get another one? Because I can't find... In my mind, I thought I'm just going to get... Because if you look at the Cartier one, there's like 2 or 3 lapis, then an amazonite. It's more lapis heavy. So I thought I'll just get the Cartier one, I'll go off there and I'll buy a lapis strand. We don't have any.
We don't have any.
So
it's a lot more
now,
lapis,
do I
isn't
just
it?
get a second? Because actually, I think that as a bracelet, do the silver spacers on either side and just 3 stones. That would be lovely as well,
Nice.
wouldn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
£12.50 on your split pay. We have a handful of these remaining. If you want them, you need to check it out now. If you want 2 of them, Cherry's a little cross that we went this low on price. Ross is all I can say. I'm not in charge of prices. Not
Is
Ross
he back
isn't-
tomorrow?
He is. Yeah, he's back tomorrow. He's been away with his family. I'm very excited to see how he's been doing. The thing is, when you go away with your kids, it's not the same as a holiday. He'll get back
He'll
and
come
he'll
back
need
for
a
a
holiday
rest,
from the holiday. We were talking about this with the football parents last night, and our friends have just come back and they're like, "We've just been on holiday," and I was like, "You don't look like it." Right, we have got for you another.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is so cute.
Oh, I love this. And this is new, is it? I've never seen it either. This is, now, if you love, Amazonite and Lapis.
I'm just thinking.
Cherry. Are there 6s? So there's 6, but you could do a similar.
You could.
You could do a similar, and these are ombre Amazonites as well.
They're rather
So you've got
posh.
these little sort of
Yeah.
5 centimetre ombre sections, right? Hold on, because...
This turtle is one of the cutest things you've
Oh
ever
my
seen.
gosh, wait. Cherry has put the wrong price in, I think, because she's panicking. She's saying we might not be able to do it.
Look at
AKA, if I were you, check it out. She thinks she's put the price in. We're all right?
It's probably the most realistic turtle I've ever seen. It's like the big leatherback that you get on the beach, come to lay the eggs and swim back into the ocean again.
It is gorgeous.
That
It's
carvings.
like a little turtle. And then...
We all have a seahorse.
I love him. They are cute. Aren't they cute? So, we've never seen this project before.
No.
And this is perfect for your...
no.
There's some amazing facts about seahorses. Obviously, there's the main one, that they are the only species where the male carries the babies, but there's loads more. I think they mate for life as well, and they talk to each other, they sing, and they dance. Have you seen them dancing? The seahorses dance, the mommy and the daddy seahorses. It's really, really sweet.
Oh.
They're incredibly clever. Today we've got your seahorse lapis strand. This is the thing, we don't have any of these in separates. In Fiji, the turtle holds a significant place in culture and spiritual life, representing wisdom, endurance, and longevity.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
Oh, thank you for that message. So my dad, who I lost earlier this year, my stepdad, he found a tortoise when he was 15. He was a gardener. And he found a tortoise, and it was at a manor house. And he said, "Is this? I found this tortoise. What should I do?" And they said, "Well, ask the neighbours if it's." And nobody knew whose tortoise it was. So he took it home and looked after it. And he passed. He was 74 this year, and the tortoise is still
with us.
still going. And you know what? He's not slow. He's really, really fast. When he's out in the garden, he's rapid, right? Because our kids go, "Why do they say tortoises are so slow?" I don't know if other tortoises are, but
You've
ours
got him?
is, yeah. Well, he's at my mum's, but when we
right,
go over
yeah,
for
yeah,
barbecues and
yeah.
things, he's really, really fast. And he sees other shoes and he thinks it's a lady tortoise. So he tries to get on top of his shoes. You have to be really careful.
Oh.
So even in his ripe years, he's got to be pushing 100.
Wow.
And he's still interested
Oh,
in the
well,
ladies. Yeah. Right. $49.99. That's amazing price.
That's silly.
$49.99. Maybe for one of the carvings.
That is really silly.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
We're going again. She's on a mission today. She is on a mission for some serious deals. Love this. Now you might do 2 completely separate designs. What are you thinking design-wise? Would you put pearls with them? What would you do?
Until I saw that Cartier necklace, I'd keep them separate. But I really
Now you think about mixing
I love
them.
the 2 colours together.
I wonder if
You could put him with the lapis and then the
Oh,
seahorse
good
with the Amazonite and
idea.
do a mix and match.
you could, or you
Yeah,
could do
I
the
like
one
that a
on
lot.
a interchangeable.
Yeah,
maybe.
I like that a lot.
You could do one lovely necklace and then have these
Yeah.
as interchangeable.
You've got enough there with
pendants.
2 strands for a mala, full mala.
Exactly.
There's your
Long
tassel
line.
topper. Yeah.
I think
Oh,
I've been
that's
kind to do
mad.
gold.
Yeah, no, I would agree. I always put lapis with gold. That's ridiculous. For the
£10.
carvings alone. Yeah.
£10. £10.
Wow.
Have we ever done a lapis strand like this for £10. Have we ever done an Amazonite, ombre Amazonite for £10? And a carving, cherry, that's too low. That's really good.
Yeah.
$39.99. Right, we're going to have to give you 30 seconds to close. We've got less than 20 available. That's why it's brand new. There's not very many in stock. We're going to give you 27 seconds to check this out. Remember, at the end of this hour, everything we've seen in this showcase is going to be gone. Do you know what would be cute as well? 11 o'clock today, these ceramic beads.
I love those starfish.
Cute.
Those starfish are
I've
lovely.
really, do you know what? Sometimes I see a picture of something, and you know, I'm very honest, I can't help myself. Sometimes I see a picture of something and I go, And I'll be honest, when I saw this picture, I thought, but I've really fallen in love with it.
Oh, I love it.
I didn't think I'd like the colours, but I think it's beautiful. That's today's 11 o'clock, and there's something so charming about.
Yes.
And look at how it's gorgeous. I've absolutely 180'd, and I really think this is gorgeous now. Anyway, that's 11 o'clock. I'm getting ahead of myself. Another brand new piece for you next. We have. Oh no, I think I've seen these in the project.
I've had these before.
Have you had these in the project?
They are. I just don't know how they make them. It's absolutely incredible. So they take tiny pieces of shell, and then they embed them into resin, and then they polish them. So if you take your fingers over the edge, you can't feel any of the edges of the stones. They're just beautiful. Look at them.
I'm going to put them against the sort of colours of my top, because I think if you interchange them with these sort of green gems. Am I underneath the... Aren't they beautiful? And because you get the colours of the mother of pearl, look at that. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Lovely.
Right, we're going to go really... Oh, I've just dropped one. So you've got white, pink, red, blue. Do you get all of them, Cherry, or do I have to pick a colour? Oh, I love them. So what did you make when you had them in a project?
I did. Oh, it's a big seed bead. I think I did lots of different stations and things.
With them.
And I think it was around winter time as well. So it's because we didn't have the peach and the purple colours. We had the sort of the icy blues.
The blues.
That's my favourite. I love that.
Yeah, that, do you know, that's my favourite too.
The
It's like a
darker blue in the
darker
background.
blue.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. We're going to do a bargain for you. We're going to do an amazing price. Are you ready? They're very mermaid, aren't they? They're really, but quite classy and sophisticated at the same time. I think they look beautiful with your...
They look very high-end base of a sherry trifle.
Yes.
I love them.
They are gorgeous. And in the 12 o'clock project, you get a strand of your smaller shell pearls.
You do, your 4 mil.
I think they would look beautiful with those.
Yeah.
Today is all about pick and mixing throughout the day. You can literally shop in this hour, shop in the 9, shop in the 11, and everything works really beautifully together. £20 is brilliant. Good morning, says Diane. Hi, Diane. Good morning, Steph, Mark, and the team. I'm really looking forward to this weekend shows. Treasures galore. Lots of love, says Diane. That's our lovely Diane. I hope you go very well, my darling. We've had so many nice messages this morning. It's busy, isn't it?
I saw our jewellery maker Diane featuring in a Hobbycraft VT last night.
Ah.
Yes.
Doing what?
Very sly.
Ah.
They've got a big product launch, and we've got a brand colour.
Okay.
And lovely Nigel May was going around upstairs trying to get the staff to guess what colour it was going to be.
And
Diane featured in it, yes.
Well, I don't know if you've seen, this week, I transformed into a mermaid for our VT. So I had to go to Ursula. I had to go and have a chat with her so that I could do a reverse April. What's her name? Ariel,
yeah.
I did a reverse Ariel, and I became a mermaid. We'll show it to you in a minute. And then I transformed back, but I had to give her some jewellery too.
Right,
She likes jewellery.
Right.
You see, she likes, especially shells and things. $19.99. We've got a Starbite. Here you go. Look, this is real, by the way. There's no computer-aided graphics at all. This is
Down
me.
the local pool.
No, this is absolutely me. Coming up for you. I know. I am genuinely a mermaid. I only had to be it for 5 minutes. And then, of course, we got another Starbite.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at JewelleryMaker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus, don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones, this weekend only on JewelleryMaker.
Impressive, right? Holding my breath and talking.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah.
I've only just got the
With
seat
no air
out my
bubbles. How did you do that?
It was a little bit of magic.
Yeah,
A little bit of magic.
right.
Dive into the lost city.
Look at that.
It's how serious my voice is as well. It's making me laugh. Right then. So coming up for you, we've got now. We couldn't bring to you this weekend without this.
This
gem.
one piece sums up the entire weekend.
Exactly.
That one piece.
Exactly. And when you
Yeah.
think about
Yeah.
the lost city of Atlantis and the stories of the lost city of Atlantis and how they were supposed to have been the custodials of knowledge and jewels and I imagine, you know, in like a movie, if they were to open a treasure chest inside this fantastic necklace or you know, beautiful piece of jewelry with a central, you know, when we think of in Disney's Moana, you know, that she has that beautiful, because it's set, of course, in sort of Indonesia and where Power Shell itself is so beautifully priced in jewellery. And the thing is, you can get, obviously, mother of pearl, but Power Shell, it only comes from New Zealand. There's only one location where Power Shell exists naturally, and it's protected, rightly so. It is protected, and they have to, there's regulations, they can only free dive, so they actually free dive for the Power Shells, and they are only limited to a very few amount that they can take out of the ocean at any one time. They are absolutely stunning. This colour, this effect, it reminds me of something sort of prehistoric. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing else that has, as a gem, as a jewel, as something that we wear in treasure, the kind of colours that you see. This isn't enhanced in any way. They don't add any additional, you know, it looks like it's been painted or
We've had
coated
Power
or-
Shell on the channel now since I started, and I don't think I've ever seen such a high quality as this.
It is, and that
this
is
second
you're
to none.
so right,
Yeah.
Mark, because especially the larger, as a beautiful large shell like this, because this is two sections of the shell that we've put together for you. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And this material is extremely expensive. When you see this sort of quality, if you were buying this, if you're in New Zealand, if you're on a cruise or something like that, it is so incredibly expensive, right? And you've got all the different colours you could expect. They're dual colours: emerald green, amethyst purple, beautiful tanzanite blues. I mean, look at that colour there as the blue transforms to the pink. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing. Now, it's drilled at the top. I'm going to hold... Jeez, I nearly dropped it. I'm going to hold it up to my neckline so you can see just how spectacular, because it's the kind of colours that works beautifully on the skin. Now, what would you do in setting it? What chain or necklace would you...
You'd have to decide whether you want to keep it as it is, like this, or you could do a seed bead bezel. Then you could go down the wire wrapping route, making a big feature of it. I think it's tomorrow Natalie's on, isn't she? And she's going to be sharing with us the most incredible octopus.
Yeah.
Now
she's
that
got
as
sea
the
glass.
body of the octopus with all of its,
Yeah.
I think would just be incredible.
Or you could incorporate, because she's got sea glass and she's going to be showing you how to wrap it. You could do maybe like a sea glass here and a sea glass there with the power in the centre. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got this amazing colour display of pinks and greens and blues and purples. I mean, it's massive as a stone.
It is.
And genuinely, like I said, these are really expensive. When you have high quality like this, you know, you're looking at hundreds of pounds ordinarily. This is JewelleryMaker. So we're going to do something absolutely spectacular.
That is just, I've never seen anything like that.
It's beautiful.
That is so beautiful.
All that colour is totally natural. Yeah, that's the natural patterning. Wow. It's the natural way that the mollusk forms. And there's nowhere else in the world where you'll find these kind of colours. Now, almost all of our stock, so this is your price, $69.99. Almost all of our stock is sold at this price. Today, as a bit of a manager special, because we have your Atlantis weekend, we are at $49.99 today. Outrageous value for money. How fantastic is that as a deal? I think 69 because Cherry. Now I know I say this with love because our sister channel have fantastic prices. But remember when we were doing this next door? We are more than half price. It's that good.
Yes,
yeah. I think it was 129. I'm pretty sure it was 129. $49.99 today. Amazing value, beautiful colour, beautiful light performance. It's got that oil on water.
It's just
sort of flywing effect.
These colours. We can get it on the robot. It's just
the magic.
The colours just sort of change into each other, don't they? They don't.
And it reminds me of something like prehistoric. You know, when you think of ammonite and it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $24.99. Are you really? Okay. Cherry. Me too. Cherry says we're going to go again. Yeah, on a simple cord would be beautiful, and let it be. Yeah, let it be the centre of your piece of jewellery. Wow. Power Shell is very expensive in New Zealand. Jane says, my Coro pendant is a 2 centimetre diameter and it cost me more than that 10 years ago.
Wow.
So I'll go a quick measure-oonie, if my gauge will go that high. So this is 54.
Oh my word.
54 mil. 54 mil. So she said her 2 centimetre, so 20 mil pendants cost more than that over 10 years ago. We're doing a 53 mil and we're about to go again. Morning guys, this is absolutely stunning. Dan, it is, you're right, it is absolutely stunning. Beautiful at $39.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful colour performance. Amazing purples, blues, greens, reds. Every colour you could possibly imagine. And genuinely, we did them on gems a few years ago, and I'm sure it was £129. So here at $39.99, it's £20 on your split pay. Brand new low. Most of these have sold at $69.99. This is outrageously good. Maybe you've seen them before, but you've thought, I'm not sure it's me. Try it. Get it home. Make with it. It's beautiful.
I don't know where it is, but somewhere on the electronic thing, I'm not sure we know what it's called, there's a picture of different grades. So there's A grade, AA, AAA, and quadruple A, and it's the number of colours that are visible on. Yeah, and this is definitely the highest quality, isn't it? Yeah.
We don't grade our Power Shell because you have to pay to have it graded, and if we did that, then we have to charge you a higher price. But we can all use our eyeballs, can't we?
Yes.
If you have no colour, if you have one colour, double colour, triple colour, or I think it's 3+ is the top grade.
Right. Yeah.
This is 30 seconds to close this auction. I've got 2 of these. I bought them at the higher price. They are stunning anyway, says Caroline. Yeah. And this just shows you, I always think when I buy pieces and then we go lower, I always think that's fine. I was really happy at the price I bought it for.
Absolutely.
We know how businesses work. Sometimes they have to go low and there's the last sort of 4 or 5 in stock. That's fine. As long as you're comfortable with what you bought it for. Right, Caroline? I'm the same. I do it all the time. I go, I pay more for mine, but I don't mind because I was happy with the price when I bought it. Today, what I don't like is if you go into, if you buy something expensive like a nice coat and then the next day it's half the price. That's a bit annoying. But I get it, well done. Congratulations at £40 today. That was a giveaway. That was a bit of a giveaway. Okay, up next. Now, I don't
is ridiculous.
know how we're about to do this. Because Cherry told me this morning, I was like, those aquamarines are gorgeous. We both love aquamarine,
Yes.
don't we?
Yeah.
And Cherry told me the price, and I was like, pardon? Excuse me? Exactly. So you're about to get
Oh my word.
3 incredible gems.
These are obscene.
I'm going to put them on the back of my hand so you can see how big they are.
The colour.
The colour is amazing. And that cushion, there's not a single inclusion. It's huge.
Oh my word.
Okay, what? Right. No, you can't take it back now, darling. You can't take it back now.
I would take it back. I would.
£100 a stone, please. That's amazing. If I said as a trader, I have for you these beautiful aquamarines. They're cut to perfection. They're ideal cut as well, because with aquamarine you can get a lot of dispersion and get a lot of windowing.
Oh my
£100 a stone. That's really, really
Any
good.
of those as an engagement ring.
Yeah. So the price you're about to see.
The price you told us this morning? Yeah. Right. No.
No, Cherry. No, you don't have to crash though.
Oh no.
Okay. We should be staying at $49.99.
For that middle stone, for that price, without a doubt.
I can't believe we're about to do this. I can't believe we are about to do this. Now, what if you could tell me, Mark, because I know until Alashan kind of topped it.
This was my number one.
This was your number one.
For
And
3.5 years, aquamarine.
What is it about aquamarine? Why?
I was really spoilt because, and I've completely forgotten the name of it. Santa Maria. Carol and I launched a few years ago our first ever Santa Maria aquamarine, and it just blew my mind. I just didn't think that there was a stone out there as beautiful. And over the past 3 years, our quality of aquamarine has been incredible.
Yeah.
And then Amazonite came along, and then I wavered, and I thought, no, aquamarine. But the Alashan is
just topped
just
it.
this year. But it's
Cherry,
just beautiful.
do we have a location for? It's Madagascar.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
gosh, Cherry. Well, I mean, you can have this set. They're calibrated, so if you want them set, you can have it set into a piece of jewellery. You could keep them, give them to your children for presents.
10 quid each. That's wrong. I love that pair. I'm not normally a fan of pear cut, but I love that.
It's lovely.
I like the long point. It's just
I would
very elegant.
normally say my favourite gem is the biggest one. However, I think it might be that cushion. Right. That's not the price she told me this morning. Don't ask questions. You know, sometimes when you just see a price and you think, that can't be right, and you quietly go to the till and you hope they just check it out. Once I was in Next and she rang up a top and it was £1 and she just went, it's £1. I was like, what? She went, just pay for it and get out. That's what you need to do. Are you ready? Because we're about to bring to you 3 gems which could easily command £100 each. I don't think anybody would dispute that. You're going to have a minute to close. 5 carats of Madagascar aquamarine.
Oh my word.
That is absolutely crackers. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The most amazing aquamarine, part of the beryl family, coloured by ferric iron. You have this amazing coloration. At £20, you can see how... Okay, I just checked with Cherry, they're natural. So aquamarine is almost always heat treated. Aquamarine, because there's 2 types of iron, there's ferric and phoric produces a green. So what they tend to do is they'll heat treat it to take the green away. It doesn't intensify the colour, it doesn't add any colour, it just takes the green out. But to find them naturally, can you see any greens?
Not at all.
Oh my gosh, Cherry, they're natural for £20. What are we doing? What are we doing?
They're huge.
What are we doing? Natural aquamarine. I wouldn't bring to you a cushion at that price. I seriously wouldn't.
No.
Are you? If you're not shocked at this price, then there's a problem.
Look at the depth of them as well.
This isn't. Imagine if we did 3 bead quality aquamarines for £20. These are clean. These are fantastic. They are absolutely brilliantly priced. We are asking no questions. We are just going with what our computer says. I wonder if that is the price of one, maybe. I don't know. That is just crazy. Bought this when I bought when I was in Nepal, and I paid £20 for one, and I know I got a good deal across the parcel, but this is nutty, says Alison. I agree, it's completely nuts. Do you know what would be really, really fun? Get this home, right, because it comes in a diamond box. It comes in this diamond box like this, right? Pop it into your handbag, go into your local high street, ask them if they've got any natural aquamarine. Not as in natural, as in not lab grown. Say no, but I want to know if it's been treated, if it's been heat treated, or if it's naturally coloured. Right? Get this home. Pop this into your bag. Pop into your high street and just say, could you please tell me if you've got any aquamarine heated? Aquamarine. They probably won't have natural. They'll probably have heated, but that's not a problem because heated aquamarine is still gorgeous. They just use the heat to take the green out. So pop the little ring on and then put your gemstone next to it and just think about that price. Because you pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds for an aquamarine in high street. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've got one more auction until all of these time out. Can't even give you a reason for that to be £20.
No. That's amazing.
I can't even give you a reason for that to be £20. Now, your early bird is coming up around Tuck Corner. I think you just have to. I think you just have to.
That's so elegant. I
Isn't
absolutely
it?
just love that shape.
Really, really, they look really expensive,
Yeah.
I think. Okay, next up, we are going to do number...
Oh, loose.
I'm surprised Gems haven't tried to buy these because they cannot get... What? Right. Okay. We're doing Larimar cabs for £19.99.
No, these are large enough to bezel.
Yeah. Would you do
Easily
your
with
clay?
seed beading.
Yeah.
On the
With
backing
your mandana
foundation.
ones.
Like you did with Rachel with the bead embroidery.
Yeah.
They're really nice, dainty little
Really,
size
really
to do that
beautiful.
with.
Really, really beautiful. Today, just £20. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Grab that as quickly as you possibly can. Now, we're going again. Is this the last auction before our...
I can't cope with this.
One more auction. And by the way, so at the end of the next auction, everything, if you've got something in your basket, you need to check it out because if you have not got long. And then, of course, we'll be bringing to you early bird connectors, which are absolutely fabulous. They are... Well, this is... I actually popped into the gallery in Gems next door a couple of days ago and they had Larimar pair of earrings. So £199 for the Larimar earrings.
No, they're not.
£10. That is a pound a carat. Ooh, a pound a carat from Manager Cherry herself. A pound a carat. That's amazing. That is amazing, amazing value. If your order's open, sling it in your basket. You've already got your order open, right? So you've covered your shipping. You've covered your shipping already. You might as well pop that into your basket to collect Larimar. So many people don't even have Larimar in their collection. It's really, really, really rare. You could do you know what I would do? I would bezel set these as the sort of post of an earring.
Yeah.
The sort of an earring, and then I'd have a pearl underneath.
You could do a really elegant drop, couldn't you? So you could have that as a pendant.
Oh, yeah.
With those two.
These would be nice, set into millipede.
Yes, lovely. Deb had it day before yesterday.
Okay.
It's like a moulding clay that dries solid, like similar to silver clay.
Okay, yeah.
You can bed them into milliput. Milliput's lovely. Yes.
Good morning. I just want to say to Mark and thank you
Hello
for his
to you.
kind words and say how much I enjoyed the afternoon tea.
Bless you.
Need to do another soon, says
Yes. That was lovely.
Yeah, I'm glad you
I was trying to get Dee to become a new guest designer with us.
Oh,
Because her work's just incredible. But
is she?
it's just the travel. It's the travel. She's in Yorkshire. Yes.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yes,
Right, we've got one more star by.
Oh, I love these.
Oh yeah, we love these. These are so cool. These are your pearl, mother of pearl. So they're like blister pearls. So they form on the inside of the shell of the mother of pearl. And Cherry is being extra naughty. As our final star by, we're going to do buy one get one free. Now, do you see what we've done here? The mix and match of the day. You can buy anything in any hour and make a project out of them.
You can.
Literally everything goes.
You think we planned it, don't you?
Exactly. So here are your, now this is about to be a buy one get one free. So it's 2 for 1. You add 2 into your basket and you're only going to pay for 1. So these are, they're called, I don't like the name of them, they're called blister pearls, but basically they form on the inside of the mother of shell, the mother of pearl shell. Now, you get to pick your shape. You've got square, obviously, oval, pear drop, circle, and the hearts are about to sell out. I don't have the hearts in the studio as an example, but you can imagine they're going to be the same as that, but as a heart. 2 for 1, that's £10 each.
Oh, what are we doing? What was the offer you said?
2 for 1, yeah, buy get one free.
Bog off.
Yeah? I said you buy one, you get one free. Cheryl's bought 4, so she's only paying for 2.
Word.
We've got a Cheryl and a Cheryl. We've got a pair of Cheryls. No jeans yet, Samantha. We had 5 Susans in the auction today. We've got a Susan in. Good morning, Susan. Elaine, Debbie, the heart's gone. I don't have the samples, that's perfect. So that one's gone now. They're really, do you know what? They're really fun for big earrings. If you wanted to big earring shape. That's got like a swirly pearl.
I just see one on a memory wire necklace with nothing else. Just the pendant.
2 for 1. Buy one get one free. There, buy one get one free. You've got these incredible, as a deal, £5 each, 2 for 1. £5 each, they're 2 for 1. They're absolutely brilliant. And it's not like you're getting... Oh, I've got the giggles, sorry. It's not like you're only getting one sort of pearl shape. You got multiple, which is really, really cool.
That one there looks like a bee, like a little bee, like a little honeybee. You can just see its wings.
So cute. Yeah. And the colours are really pretty as well, aren't they? It's buy one, get one free. It's this really brilliant deal. And they're flying out the door. This is so perfect for the City of Atlantis weekend. If you want to create some kind of ocean themed, maybe you're going to make a gift for somebody. If you know someone who's, you know, like a bit of an ocean person. We're not done. What do you mean we're not done? Right. She was going to be finished, but this is the last auction of our 1 hour to close out. And Cherry doesn't produce very often, so she's going for it. She's going for it.
We love it when Cherry produces.
We do love it when Cherry produces. She's absolutely brilliant. I like producing too, Cherry. That's okay. When you're out of practice, you do make a few mistakes.
Even the back of them are absolutely beautiful as well, aren't they?
Yeah. You could, couldn't you? You could make it that way round.
Am I just, can you see the
pinks?
The pearl shell colours in that as well?
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. We're about to do something really ridiculous. Get ready.
Oh,
Mother of pearl.
Beautiful.
2 for 1. That's amazing. £2.50. That is naughty, Cherry. £2.50. That's brilliant.
That's
there you go. So £5 you can make a pair of earrings. Right? Which shape are you going to go for? I actually think if I was going to make earrings, I'd do this shape.
The pair, yes.
So they'd be like this, look. £4.99. £4.99 for 2. I think I would have it mother of pearl facing with a secret pearl towards the back. I'm not being funny. They are fabulous, aren't they? They remind me of, do you remember that programme where the ladies wore big earrings, they took them off and they go on the phone? Is it Dallas or something like that? And they put their earring down, hello, really, really glam, with big hairstyles. Right, a massive queue on that telephone line. Get your order open with those because they're absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
What we're going to do is we're going to give you the 60 seconds. We're going to leave this open whilst we reset. Remember we've got your early bird about to hit your screen. So that's your shell and your crab. You haven't missed these pearls. I'm keeping them out because they literally work with every single auction. They are today's 10 a.m. So you haven't missed those. This is coming up next. Now the next hour is really, really cool, right? Because you've got a pick and mix project. Now normally at 9 o'clock, we'll put a project together for you and we'll go, here's 2 or 3 strands, here's a few connectors, a few findings, maybe some thread, and then you get a project. To this hour, what we're about to do, let's say you've already got the seed beads, you don't have to go for them. Let's say you've already got a space you know it's going to work. So it's going to be a real, like when you have a pick and mix, you pick your favourites, pick what you want. We've also got, they're going to fly, so I'm going to show to you them now, these mother of pearl bamboo spaces.
I love these.
Mark, this bracelet's gorgeous. How come all of your jewellery is so gorgeous to this? There's so many beautiful pieces.
Everything just works so well together.
Yeah, everything works so well together. So it's going to be a real fab pick and mix show. It's coming up for you next. We're going to keep this live just under the break and then we'll be back with your early bird connectors.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at JewelleryMaker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones. This weekend only on JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker. Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Dun, 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 ding. Right then, we have made a group decision. We're going to do some pre-orders for you.
Nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with Mark. Nothing to do with Mark. Mark's getting ready for our demo, which I'm really, really excited about. We are going to put... Now, it's a pick and mix. You don't have to buy all these different components together, but we think this is a lovely project. So if I just share with you on the overhead production, we have your two connectors. So these are two separate auctions. We've got your shell, we've got your little crab. That is a separate auction. Then we've got your mother of pearl bamboos, which look at that gorgeous bracelet Mark's made. I love that. Then these jump rings.
Closed jump rings.
I love them. I love them.
Very special.
Love them. And then this is obviously your deal of the day. But we think as a project for all of them, that you're going to make some gorgeous jewellery. The pearl strand, you're probably going to want to multi-buy because Mark's made, so you separated them, didn't you?
I did. So I did the wire necklace. Do you want to lay that on there?
Yeah.
So that's using some of the white. I've got a lot left over. And then I made the bracelet using the coloured and the
and the jump rings. Yeah. Clever.
And
or
the bracelet
charm.
you're wearing.
Look, that's like charms.
Yes, yeah.
And the bracelet that I'm wearing, which I think you should make because that is so beautiful. That's mother of pearl and then the coloured stones from here.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is the pearls, we're going to open the pre-orders in 30 seconds. Now this is the biggest auction of pearls as a strand that we've done. Or at least we've had a look back the last 5 years and obviously our buying has been bigger, you know, the longer our business has gone on. And do you remember when we did the biggest quartzite auction? We had a little bit of a game. We're going to do that again for you. So your pre-order is about to go live. I would recommend multi-buying. Without telling you the price that Cherry's got planned, I would recommend multi-buying. Now, when we did the quartzite quantity auction, we did a little game, didn't we? So we're going to play that game. If you would like to guess the quantity of the auction, the closest, we'll give it to you for free. Yeah, that's what we did, isn't it?
We did.
So if you message us in with what quantity you think it is, it's not the biggest quantity we've ever done, but as a pearl strand, and we may give you little clues as the guesses come in. Do you know what the hardest thing is Mark and I have to keep a really straight face. So as you message, so somebody might message in and say 179 and we have to go And we can't be like, close. We literally have to be, which we both find really hard. He has a good poker face, but he doesn't have a very good filter. He's very difficult at keeping secrets. So send us a message in. It's only for a bit of fun, right? What do you think the quantity of this auction is going to be? Also, 25 of them have already gone. It's going to be a biggie. It's going to be a goodie. And I really love, so Mark made this necklace. We're going to do these connectors in a moment. We're going to do our demo first, but the connectors we're going to put on pre-order. The mother of pearl we're going to put on pre-order. And Cherry said, I can just tell you, because they're going to absolutely fly. These connectors, which make for beautiful, you've used this at the end of the chain, which I think is a lovely way to use it, in this design. And then, sorry, I'm just going to stretch over you if that's okay, to grab the crab. So both connectors and the bamboo and the jump rings are now available to pre-order. Now, Cherry said I can tell you, so you can just pre-order whilst we're watching Mark's demo. Guaranteed under 15.
Really?
Might as well, right? Guaranteed.
Did Cherry know that, or have you just produced from the floor?
For the connector? No, she told me. She said I can tell you.
Oh, okay.
Under 15, because then you can just check it out then.
Right.
The crab, also going under 15. And the strand, Cherry, remind me, because I don't want to say it and I'm wrong.
No.
Have you? Oh, is it not going under 15? It's going under 15. We think. She might have made a mistake. So, bamboo strand under 15. In fact, bamboo strand going under 10. Bamboo strand under £10, sling in your basket, might as well. The crab connector, guaranteed under 15. Love it. The shell also going under 15. So you can get all of those for £40. That's absolutely amazing. So you can start checking those out. Grab your jump rings and grab your pearls, because they're also flying out the door. And we are going to do our demonstration with Mark.
Amazing. So this is all down to our lovely ladies and gents that we had on the coffee afternoon 2 days ago. There's a couple of little techniques that I was asked to show if I had time. I'm going to have to shimmy across.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Let's all shimmy, shimmy.
Okay, so it's lots of little seed beading techniques, all involved in. I'm going to steal one of those. Is that all right?
Yeah.
So I'm stealing the shell. So that's what I had left from my little bamboo. That's what I had. Even all that jewellery, and I've still got all of that left from the Deal of the Day strand.
That's the bracelet, by the way.
I love that.
That's so pretty.
Very unisex as well.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I love that.
Yeah. And then I had a little fish and a little starfish left from the ceramic strand that we've got coming up. So I'm going to use some periwinkle because I can. This is so. The ladies and gents loved this from the workshop the other day. So I'm going to take a length of thread. So the first thing I'm going to show you is how to add a connector to your fire line or your wildfire. Okay, so before you even thread your needle, we're going to first of all connect our clamshell. So we're going to take our wildfire or fire line through one of the loops. Now this is perfect because it's sealed. It's when we talk about open jump rings that it might be a bit of an issue.
And if you were somebody who's absolutely brand new, what's the difference, just for everybody at home?
So a sealed, like this is here, it means it's a solid loop that's been soldered, okay? A jump ring has been cut, so you're able to open and close it to add connectors. When we're seed beading, we always recommend either a sealed connector or a sealed closed jump ring, because there's no escape route for your beading thread. It's locked in. So whenever I see sealed closed jump rings, which you've got coming up, grab them, because they are fantastic for your seed beading techniques when you're adding clasps and things, okay? So we're going to take our thread, we're going to tie a single knot, nice and tight, or if you can, make sure that that knot sits central to that loop. And then we're just going to go in and tie a double knot, or a surgeon's knot, and again, pull nice and tight. That's all you need. You don't need anything else, okay? So we're not going to deal with that tail until the end, so put that to one side.
Okay.
Next step, threading a needle. we meet so many people, we did at the workshop, didn't we, that would love to seed bead. They find it really difficult threading the needle. After 5 minutes, they give up.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, if people can, it's threading a needle, but we can meet so many people who find it really quite tricky. So if you imagine your beading thread, so I'm using the wildfire. It's a very, very, very long cylinder. Okay, it's a cylindrical shape. The eye of a needle is a vertical slot. Okay, there's a saying, you can't get a round peg in a square hole, or square peg in a round hole. I can never remember which one it is. Okay, so at the moment it's the same with your thread and your needle. So first of all, the first thing to do with your thread is don't go straight in and try to thread the needle. You need to prepare your thread. So for me, the easiest way to do is take the last inch of your working thread and just run it 3 times through the back of your index finger and your thumbnail. If that's too tricky, you can use a pair of flat nose pliers as well, and you can straight away see that it's now flat. Okay, so much easier now to thread your needle, so that last inch is flat. The next problem that we find is the way people thread their needles, and we see a lot of people trying to, they've got a long piece of thread and they're sat there trying to thread the needle, and then you see their tongue poking out when they're trying to concentrate. Okay, the easiest way to thread your needle is as follows. You add the needle to the thread, not the thread to the needle. So pull the thread down once you've prepared it, so you can just see the tip of the thread in between my thumb and finger, and then offer the needle to the thread. So we're just going to go in, and we're going to go in, and we're just going to offer and you can see it, the needle then gets.
And this is honestly, for those of you that find it tricky,
yep,
it just completely changes the experience from being a faff and okay. Right, we've got an issue. Okay, so okay, it's at the wrong price. Okay, so we had an issue yesterday where the price was set at the wrong price. We had to cancel all of the orders, reset the graphics.
Oh no, gosh.
Sorry to interrupt you, Mark. We've just. Which is it? Which auction is it? The connectors. So it's set at the wrong price. Is it the shell? Okay, Cherry says she's going to let you have it for this price on a first come first serve basis because it is a mistake, but the second connector will not be at the mistake price. Okay, sorry to interrupt your demonstration demo, Mark. So Cherry says there's a system, it happened yesterday, they had to cancel all the orders, it was a big problem, it upset a lot of people. So today she's not going to cancel all the orders, but the second connector will not be at the mistake price. So just going to give you the details for the first one. There's over well, if you got it, obviously we can't do that again on the second one.
Yeah. Well spotted, everyone.
Yeah. You just spotted that, Mark. I know what you're like, a keen eye. You'd have checked that out long ago and kept very quiet about it because that is amazing. Oops. Right, let's quickly bring in the second one whilst we're here so we can finish the demonstration for you. I'm very, very sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not. Right, so this is now the crab. Do you know what? I'd just get both and average out the price. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you saved a bit of money, haven't you?
Exactly.
May as well, yeah.
You might as well. So that was supposed to be £15. So you've just saved 10.
Oh no.
There's not many of these. Okay, are you ready? £14.99. So you now get both of them for 20.
Oh, brilliant.
So there's £10 each. That's really good. That is really good. £10 each for the connectors. Karen's just got 4. Ray, you're there. Carol, Debbie's got 5. Jeanette, you're there. Suzanne, Lavinia, well done to Neil and Linda. I've got Angela, Lorraine. Loads of you checking those out. So that's 2 for £20 if you manage to get the shell as well.
because that was a mistake price.
Oh
Oops.
my word.
Okay, sorry about that. We're going to carry on with the demonstration. So we've now threaded.
We've now threaded our needle.
Successfully.
Yep. So the next little tip I want to show you is how to add thread.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to...
Yeah, this is a good one, actually.
Yeah, yep.
So this is when you've halfway through a project and you realise, I haven't got enough or I need a bit more. What do I do? I mean, that is something that so many people must struggle with.
Yes,
Thank you, Mark.
yeah.
I do have difficulties threading my needle.
Oh, bless you, Mary.
Mary, not a problem. And you can watch this back on YouTube. If you forget what he said or if you want to kind of do it along with him, then just go to YouTube, type in today's date, JewelleryMaker in today's date, and then this show will come up so you can watch it back.
So all I'm doing is I'm just randomly threading on.
So we're just doing a random
beads.
pick up?
Yep, just random picking up. And did we notice I've still got my tail from when I added the connector? Okay, so we'll still leave that until the end. So I'm just randomly...
Oh, I quite like this.
I'm just not looking at what I'm doing, I'm just adding and mixing. So I'm using 8 seed beads. I just want to get a nice length of something made before I...
And you got the mixture of the silver and...
That's a massive pearl. That was in my strand. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. But it didn't go with my colour combination, so I put it to one side for a pendant maybe. Or, so there's always... So we're just going to add a few more.
Oh, this is so pretty. I love this.
This is just random. I won't do that. I'll do that. See, this is perfect. Whenever you see these bamboo, especially these tiny ones, they're perfect for Morse code jewellery, you see.
Yeah,
so,
I love that idea. You can use the bamboo for the Morse code jewellery.
So we're going to pretend that
You've run out of thread.
I'm running out of thread. Okay, so let's move these out of the way. And this was specifically asked on the coffee morning.
How to do this.
Okay, so we've got our thread. Okay, we've run out. So we're going to take a new piece. I will take a new piece. I should have used a darker thread really, but any excuse to use the periwinkle.
I know, the periwinkle. I've fallen in love with that. It's one of those ones every time I see it, I think it's just gorgeous.
It's amazing. Okay, so on the mat is our existing working thread. So I'm taking a new piece. So the first thing I'm going to do is a wrap loop. Okay, so I'm going to hold the thread in my left hand. I'm going to wrap it around my index finger once. I'm going to take it off my finger, so we've made it a little over the top loop, okay? And then we're going to take the existing working part of the thread and just make a little loop and feed it up through. So we're making what's called a slip knot, okay? So you can now see that we can extend and smaller that little loop. So that's a slip knot, okay? So we're going to go down to about the size of a small grape, the little loop. Then we're going to take that loop we've made and we're going to feed it over our existing working thread. And then we're going to pull the slip knot closed. And then we're going to bring the two ends. So the two ends are away from you. The short end is away. Can you see now I'm pulling really tight? Bring that nice and tight down. Put those to one side. We'll deal with those later. And then we're going to take our new existing working thread. And then we're going to thread our needle. See, first time.
So first time. I do it, since you taught me that trick, I can do it first time every time. I feel like it's my party trick. Right, okay. Now the crabs are about to sell out, so we're going to bring the bamboo. This bamboo is going to be so popular. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's beachy, but it's still really classy. It's
just lovely. I think it's probably one of my favourites. I mean, we've had selenite in the past and jade and all the different gemstones, but I think this is my favourite. I love the size of them, and you get a lot.
And what did we go
on
into,
the strand?
I thought, did we do under 10? Did we say under 10?
Oh, no.
Oh, just add it to your basket.
Okay, so I'm just going to add a few more, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the needle off, and can you see there's lots of ends at the moment, okay? Don't worry about that. And I'm going to go back to the other end of my work, and this time we're going to join it all together. So obviously this would be a necklace, it would be too short to do a bracelet. So we're just going to tie the second half of the connector. And then I'll show you how we're going to finish all these little sections off. So we're going to tie, again, a single knot first of all. Bring that nice and closed, nice and sealed, like so. Whoops. And then we're just going to do another, make sure that's nice and tight. And then when you come to do the second half of your connector, I've tied one knot to attach it, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take the tail, and you can either come under and up or down, but I come from the back, I come up through, pull the thread, and again, like about the size of a grape, and then you can either come up from the loop or go down. Again, I always come up through, so you're going to come up once and twice, and then pull nice and tight. And I wrap it around my finger a couple of times and just tug. So that's nice and secure. So we're going to go back to the added thread. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take both of those tails. I'm going to tie, again, a double knot. So nice and secure. Pull that nice
Together.
and tight.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So that's now nice and secure. And what I'm going to do then, you've got all these working ends now. Now, if you come along with a pair of scissors and you cut them, chances are those knots might come undone, especially if you're selling. It's a bit of a laborious and time-consuming, but you need to do it. Is take each of your 4 ends, and this is really good for needle threading practice, because you need to thread the needle on all 4 of those pieces. Just going to take that to the needle. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, from the knot,
go back through.
we're going to go back through. So we're just going to take our needle and just sew back through.
So I quite like doing this. I don't know why. I find the part quite
tying
enjoyable.
off, it's just lovely. So what I tend to do is I go through as many seed beads as I can. Let's go through that. Oh, there we go. So I've gone through a good 1.5 inches of beading, then pull the needle through, and then you can go in safely and cut your working thread at the point. So the knot is here. You've sewn all the way through, which is giving strength.
And you can't
and
see
structure.
anything.
You can't see any of it, and then you've come out, and then you've sewn it. So I'll do one more.
See, that is such a fantastic demo for people who are brand new.
Yeah.
But how long have you been watching? And then you get to the end of your thread and you think, I'm not quite sure how to do it in a seamless way. Well, that's a fab demo.
So these are the 2 strands from our addition. So what I tend to do is take the needle through our beads in one direction.
And would you go back the other?
Yeah. And then cut that one and then do the same and go in the other direction. So you've got a completely sealed, so that won't go anywhere now because you've taken from the knot you've sewn away from. We've done the addition of the thread. We've done exactly the same. You've tied off and you've sewn through. So it might take an extra 5 minutes to your piece of work, but it's definitely worth it rather than just going in and cutting all your excess threads and everything falls apart.
Brilliant.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. That is such a fab little hot tip. And even though, you do this long and make it into a necklace, again, I really like this little idea of just picking them up. I think those bamboos give such a different texture and feel to the design.
No, absolutely. They're great.
I'm going to just grab as well one of Mark's sort of statements, one of the designs Mark tends to do regularly, which I just think is so gorgeous. Again, I'd wear this with what I'm wearing because you can really create lovely stacks with your jewellery. And look at how fab. So I've got just my sort of metal bracelet stacks. Then this is your bamboo mother of pearl bracelet.
I love that bamboo with the pearls. I
think that with the cut, because it's white,
Yes,
I think it wouldn't look as good with the white pearls personally. I think these multicolour pearls, and it's also a very good sort of transitional piece as we get into the autumnal type of months as well. And then this is memory wire. If you're a newbie, this is such a good. If you want impressive jewellery for a beginner, this is a great technique. So this is memory wire that you curl over the ends, and Mark's put 2 of the ceramics at 11 o'clock onto the ends as little charms, which looks so cute. And then you do your seed beads, and he's done these little patterns here with the bamboo mother of pearl. Isn't that such a gorgeous bracelet?
And because you're doing 5 different coils, it looks like you're wearing 5 individual bracelets, which is what I love about this.
I'm going to make some. Every time we do this, I go, I'm going to make some, but I need to get some memory wire wire because I don't have any in my stash. But they're just that's lovely. And I just think that's such a beautiful bracelet. So thank you so much for your demo, Mark. That was fabulous. We will be doing another demo at 12 o'clock today. And this is a mix and match. So the great thing about it is you can get, sometimes you might have a project and you think, I could do 3 of those bamboos. But do you know what I mean? Or I could do 2 of those strands. You can add as many as you like. What size needle did you use there, Mark, says Deborah?
I use a size 10, but you can use a size 12 as well. But if you're new to seed beading, to start the threading technique, use a size 10.
Yeah, perfect.
Because it's got the bigger eye, and then you can work down to your size 12 then. But once you get the technique and the knack, it's so easy.
Brilliant. There you go.
All I've done there is just 3 with a little seed bead in between with a little
jump ring
on the
and they're
bottom.
just so elegant, aren't they? They're very, very, you could be holiday and kind of beachy, but also quite sophisticated.
Yes.
Which are really, really beautiful. Okay, now we are about to do an under £10 deal for these.
Are we?
We are about to go under £10.
Oh, okay.
Cherry said she promised we would do your incredible. I'm sure you did say 10. She's going, yeah, she's going to do it. She is going to do it. I'm going to show you the price we probably should have stopped at. And then we're going to go even lower. Are you ready? $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Mother of pearl at $14.99. That is a full 38 centimetre strand at $14.99. And beautiful, beautiful design. The most gorgeous sort of lights and colour across that bamboo shape as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, fancy that, there's a queue on the phone line. Fancy that, there's a queue on the telephone line. We are going to do something absolutely extraordinary. Cherry, how many of these do we have? Wow.
Wow. Oh, amazing.
Right, if you can, multi-buy. Especially if you're going to get today's deal of the day. Because they just work perfectly together, don't they? $9.99. Absolutely beautiful. I think if you get this as a little project with the prices, it doesn't look like, for the price of this strand and this strand, you're going to create lots and lots of pieces that you'd sell for 2, 3, 4 times the price of the individual strand itself. Loads of you multi-buying.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through. Well done, June, Dawn, Stuart. I've got Teresa, Maker, Mary, Lucy, Margaret, Angela. I've got, you're going off the screen. It's coming in so quickly. There's about a 40-second queue on that telephone line. There's about a 40-second queue. Just to show you this design that Mark did, because I think, exactly, I love that the whole day is like a pick and mix project, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could I know, Mark, bless him, it's taken a long time to put all these pieces together, but you could use that in this technique.
Absolutely,
yeah. You could use the mother of pearl in the rosary links to, again, add that little dimension of...
Because I've put groups of 3 pearls, so we could have a pearl each side with a bamboo in the centre.
Yeah. But this is the thing, right? If we put all of your projects together, because you've been really very clever with going and taking bits from the different hours, you just create really beautiful stackable jewellery. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Mark, I hope you're feeling better. I have these and they are beautiful. Wow, I'm going to go for more at that price, says Rosie. I think we've done them before in a project, and they've been really, really, really popular. Also, if you are looking to make stackable pieces, don't forget, we brought you that magnetic 3 clasp. That was really good, wasn't it? If you've just bought your magnetic 3 clasp on Tuesday, you can create lots of stackable pieces. Hi guys, I'm really enjoying the show. Caroline, thank you. That's very kind of you to say that. Mark, I love the beard. It really suits you. I can tell by the, you're not quite sold yet. We
Well,
think it really suits you.
I did it a few years ago when COVID started because we had to, if you couldn't even get shaving blades and things.
Yeah.
And Andrew and I learnt to cut each other's hair, and
Yeah.
it was a mad time. And I grew it then, and I thought, no, I'd take it off again. But I don't know.
Yeah, I like
I'll-
it. Dave's recently, my Dave.
A couple of weeks, and I'll see.
You'll see. So Dave started growing his beard, and I was like, I really like it. I think you should keep it. And then it got a bit longer. And then he used some of the beard dye. Oh, he looks so handsome. He looks so handsome with it. I think it really suits you. I think
I'll
really
leave it.
suits you.
I'll leave it this colour though.
Yeah.
I've got these funny dark bits down the side, very sort of George Michael.
No, I think it looks really good. I think
We'll
it
see.
looks really
We'll
good.
give it a go.
No, yeah, give it. It's
Thank
good to
you.
give something
Thank
else
you,
a go.
Caroline. Thank you.
Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages and your company as always. $9.99 for your mother of pearl bamboo. But hold on,
Oh,
I just want to show you how busy the telephone line is. We've got 200 of these that have sold out. We don't need to go again, but we're going to go lower.
if you bought, sorry to interrupt, if you
That's
bought
okay.
this bamboo strand and a strand of the deal of the day, you can make 4 of those bracelets you're wearing.
No brainer. No brainer.
Yeah.
No brainer. Right. Would you all like it for a better price? I did try. Sometimes I'll try and give you a clue. I'll say, if you ever hear me say, I would multi-buy, that means AKA, I know the price is going to be really good. You know the pearls at the deal of the day? I'd multi-buy. Right, today we're going to go lower. Let's give you 30 seconds to get on that telephone line. Now, the phone lines are busy. You are going to enter a bit of a queue, okay? Probably about 20 seconds. Quickest way, best way to check out is on our website and on our app. You can check out in an instant, and you can check out all throughout the day. At the end of the day, we will collate your order. It'll be 1 p.m. Just click on the thing, add to your order. Now, I can't even say all your names because there's loads of you there. I can't wait to see the pieces of jewellery that you make with these bamboo shapes. And we are always being asked for more Morse code jewellery components, and this is just perfect.
Yes.
$7.99 is absolutely amazing. So the Morse code jewellery, that's where you take the Morse code and you can create secret messages.
There we are.
Right? So you can put initials, best friend. What else could you put? Yeah, a place, somebody special. Because it would almost look like Mark's demonstration bracelet. It would look random, but it is got a secret message.
Yeah.
Be really meaningful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Rosie, now this message was sent when we were at £10, and Rosie said, I've got these and I love them, I'm going to get more. That was when we were at $9.99.
Yes, yeah.
To do these for you at $7.99 is absolutely fantastic, and a great pop into your basket, add it to your order type piece, isn't it? And it's a full strand, which is amazing, because you'd think for this price, you'd think it would be maybe 10 centimetres. Absolutely amazing. As I live by the sea, today's show is perfect for making pieces to sell locally. Barry, you're so right. I mean, these sorts of designs, because people like to, when they're on holiday or when they visit the beach, they like to take something back as a bit of a memento.
Yeah.
And so if you do live by the sea, sort of you make to sell, they'll be really popular. Or if you know somebody going on holiday, you want to get them a lovely gift. And the great thing is, you could go and buy in your Claire's accessories or your accessorize a faux pearl and a faux mother of pearl, stretchy, elastic, for probably 12 or 13 pounds, 15 pounds. Whereas you're going to be able to make this yourself for a lot less, and it's real, which is what it's all about, isn't it?
Wow.
Mark, you look like Patrick of Sewing Bee, and he is
Oh, that's a very nice
lovely too.
compliment. That's a nice compliment.
I
Thank
don't
you,
know who
Anne.
that is. Patrick, is that Sewing Bee the program?
Program. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
British Bake Off, but
Yeah,
sewing.
but sewing.
Oh, you do
Yeah.
look like they've just Googled him. You do. You do. $7.99. Absolutely amazing. I was thinking that you look like Sam Shepard with the darker moustache. Who's Sam Shepard? We're going to do another little Google
I
search.
think you'll know him.
Oh, is it? I think
With
he's
the
like a
moustachy
Hollywood
bit.
movie star.
Yeah.
He looks like.
He's got a famous wife, and I can't remember who his wife is.
Let's find out. We'll do a little.
Find out. Or maybe he's not. Patti Smith, the singer. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
Cool. Very, very cool. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. Absolutely amazing. At $7.99, create loads of beautiful pieces. What thread did you use, says Dillis?
I used our very own and very exclusive Periwinkle Wildfire.
This is Jewelry Maker and Wildfire collaboration.
Yeah, first time they've ever collaborated.
Yeah, they're amazing. And we
Yeah.
are...
World exclusive, and when it's gone, it's gone. They're not going to reprint it again.
So it's just us.
Just us.
Just us. We're in a moment, when we finish this auction, we will auction it, okay?
Oh.
Once we've finished this auction, we will auction that next, so you can grab
There are
some.
48 on the strand. What's that per?
48, so $7.99 divided by 48. Just work that out, carry the 4.
16 pence each. That's ridiculous.
16 pence each. And cherry.
Everyone deserves to have this at home because it's an absolutely joyous
It's going to go
strand.
again.
It's absolutely joyous.
We're going to go again. Exactly.
I know.
300 sold out, and we're going again. Do you know what we're doing? Just because, you know, we tell you exactly how it is here at JewelleryMaker. We're getting you ready for the big auction, okay? At 10 o'clock, we have your largest strand quantity auction. We're getting you ready so that when you've made savings left, right and centre, and we know the calls are going to be Ramo. We're going to be melting down our call centre, so we're getting you ready. You can just check it out. $6.99. Look at this. How amazing is that?
That's
And it's a relatively, I mean, it's the threading time, isn't it?
That took me about 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Shall we have a look? Do we have any guesses, Cherry? Shall we have some
Oh,
guesses?
we
So,
do.
at our deal of the day today, we've got a massive quantity, right? And we're going to have a bit of fun. We're doing a bit of a giveaway. Whoever is the closest to the quantity of these pearl strands that we have is going to get one absolutely for free. So, let's have a little look at our guesses. Now, Mark, we have to be poker faced. Are you ready? I'm going to pop a few guesses on. I try not to laugh. 280 is the guess from Jane. I think 600 strands of the multicoloured pearls. Joanne, that's Joanne. We have another guess from Angela. 300. Hi Mark, thank you for Wednesday. It was lovely to see you.
Bless
and
you, Angela.
others.
Lovely to see you too. Thank you.
So 300 is Angela's guess.
Mm-hmm.
580 strands.
Very precise.
711.
Oh, gosh. Wow.
God, we could be
Isn't that a shop, 7-Eleven?
Yes,
American.
it is, yeah.
Oh.
1,000, says Janet. 234. There's loads of you guessing. Loads of you guessing. 250, says Barry. 600. Higher, lower. John, we can't tell you because it's a competition. I think 320, says Carol. So, 300, yeah, we saw Angela's one. So we've got, I would say we were around sort of 300-ish, 350. There's a few much higher, 450.
There are quite a lot of high guesses considering they're strands of pearls.
But it is the biggest quantity. 757, says Samantha. 500 strands, says Carol. 350, says Donna. 520. 420. Loads of guesses. 400, says Julie. I think 108.
Oh, that's a cute little number.
Stop it.
Oh.
So this is the biggest quantity strand auction that we believe we've done. 450, says Rosie. So we got around the 400, 500 mark. 1020, says Kaz from Cambridge. 376, says Julie from Northampton. 1,500. So the closest is going to win one of these. We're just going to pop one into your order for you for a bit of fun. 480. So we won't have time to show all of your guesses, but we are, she's trying. She says 750. She's got all of them on the computer system so we can know who is the closest. I thought that said 9,000 for a minute. 839. Lots of guesses are quite different, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
10, just joking. 1025. Could we please have a look at the pearls? The bracelet again. Yeah, the mother of pearl. So this was using, so with the big quantity pearl bracelet, what Mark did is he took them off the strand and did colour separations.
Yes, yep.
And then he put them, so this is jewellery elastic, which you've got loads of demos. If you're brand new, you can make this. This is the first technique I learned. So you use jewellery elastic, you do your little design, so you decide which colours you're going to use. Mark's beautifully put them with these seed beads.
Yeah, so these are gold 8/0s in between. I've just alternated them.
Yeah, and isn't that such a pretty? And I'm really loving stackable pieces like this. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. So you can make that with the deal of the day, pearl strand. And these are pearls, you know, these are real, these are not faux. They're a beautiful colour. I think the colours are just lovely.
So I would buy, depending on your budget, I would buy one of those and one of those. You could make 4 of those and you could sell those for £15 each. Easily.
Amazing, right? Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
We are going to do 30 seconds to close out this auction. We are going, what are we doing in the next auction, lovely Cherry? Oh, the wildfire, yes. Okay.
Oh, amazing.
So we're going to do the wildfire periwinkles. We're going to do the jump rings. We've got now I know we're a little bit overrunning in time today, but because it is our Atlantis weekend, we're packed. The show is packed. Don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll have time for everything. We'll get to the Wall of Fame, and today we've only got a short one because we've only got 3 entries today. So don't worry, we're a little bit over time, but not to panic because the whole day is like a mix and match project day, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Well done, and congratulations to those of you that got it. Now, we're going to do the periwinkle wildfire next. So, number 1, world exclusive. There's nowhere in the world you can buy periwinkle wildfire. Just us. It's a collaboration. I love that we're on the branding.
Yeah, so Alison and I were approached by Georgia. This was during birthday week. Do you fancy collaborating with Wildfire and coming up with a brand new colour?
Do I?
And we said, would it be exclusive to us? Yes. Can we choose the colour? Yes. Can we name the colour? Yes, you can do everything. The only provision is we can only get 3,000.
And this is
and once that's gone, it's gone. And because it was exclusive to us, they then can't reproduce it for another company, another firm, you see. So
once these 3,000 have sold out,
yes,
there'll be...
That's it. That's it.
This is a review from yesterday. Love the colour, and Wildfire is great threading thread. It is. Wildfire
beautiful.
Is exceptional. This is a great project, very subtle, and the colour blends well, good quality, and the price is fantastic. So,
and what we've noticed, particularly about this particular colour and the way that we've manufactured it, it's got a smooth sheen to it, where the other threads haven't.
It does. It looks like a silk.
Soft. It does. It
looks
soft
like a threading silk.
Yep.
It does. And for those of you that know and use Wildfire regularly, if you're brand new as a jewellery maker, because actually we have our starter kit as well. Our starter kit is available, which is just £10 today, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
But this is absolutely fantastic. If you are getting into threading and you've seen Mark's demonstration today, now why Wildfire? as a brand? Because we've put our name there. That's Jewelry Maker.
Okay.
Why Wildfire?
So Wildfire is predominantly, it was invented as a fishing line.
Okay.
So it's very, very strong. It comes in 5, 6, 7 even different gauges. So depending on how heavy your beads are going to be. But what's so lovely about Wildfire, then the difference between other threads on the market is thermally bonded.
Okay.
Now the worst thing that sea beaders can do is to thread through the thread, get in a knot, in a tangle. It's an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen with
Can't,
Wildfire. It
'cause you
doesn't
can't
happen
go
because
through it.
because it's thermally bonded. I've never had a knot issue with Wildfire. As I said, the colours, they're quite limited in the colour range because it takes a lot to alter machinery and dyes and all this sort of thing. This is colour fast, so if it happens to go, if you're wearing it in the sea or in a swimming pool, it won't bleach, it won't do anything like that.
Good. No.
This is £6 Wildfire, which means it can hold £6 of pressure before it snaps. And if you imagine £6 is equivalent to 3 bags of sugar,
Yeah.
that's quite a weight.
Absolutely.
And as I said, I think it comes in white, green, black, grey,
It's
and we
brilliant.
do Shanghai Red Baby Blue. This is the first time that another outside company have collaborated for a brand new colour.
And it really, and we have hundreds of thousands of makers who'll go, yeah, Wildfire is the one. There's almost no point. What I've understood as a jewelry maker is you can buy cheaper threading material. You can buy cheaper threading material. You can probably go on Wish and things like that.
Yep.
It's no good.
No.
You're only ever going to come back and buy quality. And what we're bringing to you, because it's 180, it's 18 metres.
18 metres.
Which is 20 yards. It's
Yep.
long.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
countless necklaces.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show you quickly because this would be such a great buy with, so the we have in the starter pack you get a tiger tail. So this is also threading material, but this is almost like a thin wire, isn't it?
It's a metal, yes.
Yeah, so you've got your tiger tail, you've got your jewelry elastic, you've got your findings pack and your 3-in-1 pliers for just £10, which if you are brand new, grab the Wildfire, grab your starter pack, and that is going to be hours and hours and hours of jewelry making and brilliant for so many projects. Currently, Kumahemoing with amethyst chips and this
but it
joyful
looks
colour.
beautiful.
Oh, send that in, Alison,
Yeah,
once
definitely.
you're
I'd love to
done.
see that. Love to see that.
So, we're not done at price.
No.
Is that not your price?
No.
Ah.
No.
Right, we're about to hit your price.
That's amazing.
$8.99 today. Wow.
And I probably should tell you this. I've already seen this for more expensive on eBay. Someone's bought it off us.
And put it on eBay. Oh!
Yeah.
So because you can only get it from Jewelry Maker,
Yep.
and our prices for Wildfire are so good, so good. Somebody has popped on. "Ooh, why not? We did,
Yep.
you make your jewelry, put it on eBay.
Let's think there are 7 billion people on the planet, and unless you multiply it, only 3,000 people are going to have this
Yeah.
in their stash.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $8.99, this is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you getting this home. It's exclusive. It is limited edition, and I just love. What was your reason, like with yourself and Alison deciding to go with the periwinkle?
Well, we laid out the colours that we have in their range at the moment, and we thought what colours are missing. And I'm not going to tell you what other colours we mentioned but we looked through and we thought, hang on, there isn't a purple. So we sat down and looked at all the different purples, and we thought we didn't want a pale purple. We didn't
It's a
want
Lashin purple.
we didn't want we didn't want a Zambian purple, which was too. We just wanted a nice middle of the road. So
Isn't it? It's
So
a
this
very
was-
muted purple.
yeah, so it's sort of the lavender mauve. We thought, should we call it lavender? And then we thought mauve. And then I looked at the garden and thought, there's a particular cottage garden flower called a periwinkle. So
Yeah.
we brought it up, and it is the
Exact
perfect
colour.
colour. So we came up with it. So then we have to collaborate with Wildfire. Were they happy calling it periwinkle? Were they happy with the colour? Would they have the relevant
So
dyes?
cool. That is so cool.
It's been
to
a
have
lot
done
of
that.
work.
Yeah, I bet. But that is a really cool
Yeah.
thing to have been able to do, Mark.
Yes,
And so
yeah.
we're
Nobody
so
else
lucky.
has. That's a massive pat on the back to us.
Yeah.
You know,
That
all
is
the beading.
amazing.
Yeah,
Wildfire is
yeah.
a huge huge company,
Yeah.
global, and this is their first collaboration with an external business. It's really cool.
Yes.
Really,
yeah.
really cool. Okay, we're going to put the starter pack on very quickly. So this is your, if you're brand new and you want to start your stash, this is kind of all the things that you're going to need. So let's say you're going to get your pearl strand today, as today's deal of the day. If you get your starter pack, you're straight away ready to make jewelry immediately. So you've got your wildfire. No, you haven't. Your tiger tail. So our designers, our guest designers and our makers, if you were to ask them the question, what's the best threading material? The answer is wildfire and tiger tail, isn't it?
If you're seed beading. If you're not a seed beader, that would be irrelevant for you.
Right.
In my opinion.
Okay.
So this is when the tiger tail comes in.
This is when the tiger tail comes in.
Yeah.
Can you use the periwinkle?
So this is for all wildfire and fireline. If you take, so imagine your crimp tube, you take your thread through, your wildfire and fireline through, you attach your clasp, you feed it back and you crimp. Because it is so soft and smooth and luxurious, it will pull through the crimp bead.
Okay. So what do we do?
So what you do is you take your thread through the crimp, you attach your clasp, you take it back through the crimp and back round again. So like, remember how we had a stopper bead?
Yes, a stopper bead.
Yeah, and because it is so fine, you could even maybe do it 3 times and then crimp, and there's no way then that the thread can pull through. So instead of going back through once, go back through twice, even 3 times, and then crimp.
And then it will stay.
Yes.
Thank you, Mark. That's a brilliant tip.
Yeah.
Brilliant tip. Okay, and then these 3-in-1 pliers. This is the only way that you can get these 3-in-1 pliers, and they're brilliant, aren't they?
I've never seen them before.
They're fab.
It's ingenious.
So they are round nosed, so you can do your rosary linking and your baling.
Yep.
They are flat.
To do
So
your
they
jumping
are-
opening and doing your flattening and all
And
sorts.
just generally holding. I
Yeah.
tend to use pliers a lot for making things nice and tight. And they're wire cutting.
Cutting seam in the centre.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
So they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99. And you get your findings
Everything.
pack.
Wow.
And you get your findings pack, which is really handy because this has got your open jump rings, your ball head pins, your shepherd's hooks, your clasps in here as well. So you literally can get straight into your jewellery making with this little kit.
Can I just congratulate and commend you personally, on a personal note, this is. If I was a viewer that just tuned in for the first time and sat here and watched you explaining all the different findings and how you use the tools, I would imagine that you've been on this channel for 10 years. The fact that you've only been here a couple of months.
Oh,
So I do, honestly, and a lot of the guest designers feel the same, with the way you've taken on board everything so quickly and your passion, and it's just...
I do. Do you know what?
Yeah.
It's because I genuinely enjoy it. I
No, it's
really,
great.
really do. And I hope that comes across because I actually really, really enjoy. I've always loved jewellery. I've always loved gemstones. That you can't hide that. I think I'd be in the wrong job if I was pretending to like pearls and things, and I don't. And also, I love that. Because I've bought a lot of jewellery, I've spent a lot of money, and I think I can make that now, and I can make this, and exactly. I did. I made that one a few weeks ago, and everybody keeps saying to me, "Oh, is that new? Where did you get that?" And I'm like, "I made it. I love it. I made this one the other week with the spacer beads. Good call, Mark. Thank you. That's very,
A lot
very
of our
sweet.
viewers and the viewers that took part in the coffee afternoon said how amazingly well you settled in. And,
Oh, that's so sweet.
No, you're
'Cause
loved.
do you know what?
It's
When I
lovely.
started, and I remember you did our very first show, and you were
Yes.
very. I was really grateful that you did the show with me. And every other word, I was thinking, this is like a totally different language. I didn't know what a gauge was. I didn't know what a crimp bead was. I didn't know what a crimp cover was. And occasionally, still even now, I'll go, oh, I've not come across this yet, or how does that work? And also, you know, I've known Elle for years. You know, I've known. We live fairly close by, and I've known her as a friend for years. And I know how well loved she is at jewellery making. So I was thinking, what if everybody? Because everybody loves Elle. It's quite big boots to fill in the loveliest way possible.
You've done it by a long way.
Which was very, very.
Oh.
Oh, Emma. Oh, don't. Do you know what it is? It's that mermaid video, isn't it? I've now.
That's right,
Yeah, here, says Debbie. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Right, stop now because I'll get embarrassed. Frankly, Steph, we love watching you and having a go at everything. You always ask great questions. It inspires us too. Oh, thanks, guys. I agree, Mark. Well done, Steph. Thank you. That's really, really sweet. I also agree, Mark. Steph, you are an inspiration. Thank you. Dorothy, thank you so much. And thank you all for being so lovely, actually. Thank you so much for being so welcoming and brilliant. Okay, jump rings. Now,
if you're a seed beader and you have problems with your knots coming out of your connectors and your clasps, as soon as I keep reiterating it, if one thing comes across today, it's always buy sealed jump rings.
and we don't have them often.
No.
We bring to you the open jump rings.
No.
See,
No.
this is an example of what we've been talking about. So when I started and somebody said open jump ring, I thought a jump ring is a jump ring, isn't it? I thought a jump ring is just a jump ring.
Yeah.
But the difference is if I put this threading material through this closed jump ring, is because it is soldered, there is no escape.
No.
There is, and if you've made the mistake of using an open jump ring and thinking, oh, I'll just get away with it, it will come off. It will find that.
Every will in the world, it will find that.
It will, as tight as you think you can possibly do it, it won't work.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mandy. That's very, very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. So, with what you could do is you could use a closed jump ring, use Mark's crimping tip. So you put your crimp tube in, go back through it like it's a stopper, crimp it, and then you can attach an open, can't you? Because the open, the closed jump ring to an open jump ring, that will stay nice and solid, but you can't do thread to an open jump ring or it will pull through.
Right. Yeah.
So you would do thread to a closed
I
jump ring.
was told to believe that these were individual cells. I didn't think they were all in one pack.
Oh no, they're all, so you're getting all of them. I actually think...
Is that right?
I could, because I'm a jewellery maker now, because you've taught me.
Can we check that?
What we could do is we could get open jump rings and do a chainmail bracelet.
Just one open in between, absolutely.
Yeah,
or
just do
two
a
in between, do a
bracelet.
2-in-1.
That would be really lovely.
That would be
wouldn't it?
lovely.
And do a chainmail bracelet. I've really got into mixed metal, just simple bracelets. I think that'd be gorgeous. $14.99 today for all
20?
of them.
For all 20?
For
Okay.
all 20.
I'm not convinced.
Okay, we think we might be wrong. It's silver as well.
Yes.
Well done, Mark, for saying that about stuff. She's great. Oh, I love the way that she talks about the beads. Valentina, thank you, because I sometimes feel like I'm a right dork, and my other half always says that I'm Hermione Granger, but I don't like that about myself. I don't want to be Hermione Granger. I want to be cooler than that, but I'm just not. It is what it is, isn't it? Can't pretend to
You're
be
probably a
anyone
better
else.
actress.
Yeah. Do you know... I agree. When I was younger, though, I literally, when I read Harry Potter, I was thinking, it is actually me. I am Hermione, because I was the one at school going, I know the answer. Really, I was that annoying one. I don't like it. If we're ever in a meeting and people go, "What do you think about this?" I just think, don't say anything, Stephanie. Don't play hand up. $14.99, absolutely brilliant. I can't tell it. I can't not. I'm too honest as well. Right, somebody's asked to see the crab. That would be nice. Just use the fancy closed jump rings, look. And you could do a gold over silver bracelet, couldn't you? Just beautiful. Absolutely love that. And gorgeous. Yeah, couldn't you? Or that could be like your clasp. There he is, Sebastian. You can call him whatever you like. Today we are at $14.99, which is just absolutely amazing. Really, really cute.
So you can get all of those and him for 30 quid.
That's
I'm
a
sure
bracelet.
I'm sure that jump ring is wrong.
Mark's thinking it should be.
For the 5, yeah. Without a doubt. Have you double checked that, Cherry? Yeah? That does seem really...
Do you know, it works really nicely with
It does.
The gold.
It's
with
a beautiful
the,
gold. No, it's lovely. On those earrings that I just used, just used 2 of them on the base of the bamboo.
see?
Look,
Lovely design features.
Yeah.
Okay, we are bringing to you the Wall of Fame next. And then we've got our Deal of the Day pearls, which are going to be fantastic. Keep your guesses coming in. Keep your guesses coming in. So far, what I can tell you is nobody has got the exact number correct. We got close. So this is today's Deal of the Day. It's the largest strand quantity auction that we've ever done. It's going to be a real good one. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. welcome to today's Wall of Fame. Our favourite part of the show where we get to share your amazing makes and we get to see your beautiful contributions to our amazing makers community. We say create, make and share because we love to see the pieces that you do. And so many of our community get inspiration from all of your designs as well. So today we are going to bring to you your Wall of Fame pieces. Now the first one, try not to get distracted by the fantastic photography because there is a very handsome laughing Buddha in this photo and he will catch your heart. Are you ready? Have a look at, isn't he handsome? Right, isn't he handsome? This is lovely Denise Wall. Good morning, Denise. You are 305 for this week's Wall of Fame. Good morning. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is one of Mark's tutorials. The simple spiral made with the ombre hematite beads. Good luck to everybody. Beautiful, Denise. I did this particular demonstration with Mark a couple of weeks ago and the effect, the impact is really, really, really beautiful. I love that you've used those central sort of bridge points of the spiral with the beautiful hematite ombre. Looks absolutely gorgeous and I love your laughing brother. He's very handsome. Thank you very much for your entry. Next up I have Hilda. Good morning to you, Hilda. Oh, hang on. You're going to want to see it. Let's have a little look then. This is Hilda Bendelow, 306 for this week. Please find attached my Wall of Fame for this week. It's a hematite macrame bracelet based on Mark's project. I think my tension is perhaps too tight, but it's given me a reversible bracelet, one-sided showing the stones and the other showing more of the cord. Good luck to everybody. Hilda, that's gorgeous. I absolutely love it. Again, that was the same hematite project because this is the black hematite. I think that looks absolutely fantastic. And I think, you know, keep going, keep making more and more of them because they'll be great for gifts. So lovely, lovely, lovely piece, Hilda. Thank you. Joanne, I've got next. Lovely Joanne McCarthy, 307. Oh, we've seen some shells today. Perfect for our Atlantis weekend. Morning, lovely Jewelry Maker folk. My Wall of Fame entry is a pair of adjustable bracelets, one for me and one for my gorgeous granddaughter. I've used the chunky porcelain beads knotted onto paracord for a fun, quick holiday make. Wishing everybody a lovely day. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really, that is fun, lovely holiday jewellery. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you want to get involved with the Wall of Fame, it's actually really easy. It's really easy to enter. All you need to do is email us your picture and a little message. Every week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com, but Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And if you do that, maybe you'll win our amazing prize. Every week on a Wednesday, it's a draw, so it's not about, you know, who's got the most fancy entry or anything like that. It could be anybody. And we put a winner, which will get £100 credit, and a runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's definitely worth an entry. Send them in. We love to see them. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewelry Maker because we've got so many more amazing deals on our first day of the Atlantis weekend.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at JewelleryMaker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus, don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones, this weekend only on JewelleryMaker.
What a poorly mermaid.
Yeah. What would your mermaid name be?
I don't know, message us in if you've got any ideas. Mermaid name? Yeah, Persephone or something like that. Yeah, it could
Persephone.
Persephone. There you go.
That's a good one.
What about yours?
Yeah.
Your merman.
Merman. I don't know.
You could be Marculus. That's a strong mermaid man. Yeah. What about you, Christy? I was thinking she was going to say something Madonna themed because she's obsessed with Madonna. She's going to. What would your mermaid name be? I bet there's like a mermaid generator on Google or something.
Or like the other one, like the other generator.
Yeah. Although I did James Bond girl one, and I can't even say the name that it said for me because it came up with something ever so rude.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, the James Bond name generator is really, really. So we got
for a Bond girl. There's a Bond girl generator.
There's a Bond girl
didn't know
generator,
that.
and it comes. It's really, really funny. So we've got a mermaid name generator. You have to take the first letter, do you?
Oh, we have as well.
Let's see what our names are going to be. Right. So.
Of course, there's a generator for everything.
There is a generator for everything. Yeah, you can do. It's like you take your first name of your first pet and things like that.
Yeah.
So, KP would be called Sunshine Star, Sunset Star. What about me? S and J. What would I be? I would be called. I'd be Sparkling Sunset Star. Would be my. That sounds more like my unicorn name than my mermaid name.
Yeah.
Messages in. So we just having a giggle about the mermaid BT, and somebody messaged in this morning saying it looked like a porny mermaid. Mark said it's like an
OnlyFans mermaid,
which is funny. Cherries would be Coral Sapphire Angel.
That's mermaidial.
Yeah, Coral is a lovely mermaid name, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we have a huge auction that we're about to launch for you.
Have we had any more guesses?
This is the largest pearl strand auction that we have
I think
done.
Michael scooped it up.
We have, don't worry, we've got plenty. We've got an excellent quantity now. We've got more guesses coming in. I'll give you a nice big heads up before the graphics come in, so don't worry. I'm not. This is the Maker Squad piece. KB said still, I think you were wearing it like I'd have forgotten. Although, I mean, knowing me, that has happened. Right, let me show you some of the Maker Squad pieces because these are amazing.
It's a work of art.
Yeah, this is absolutely incredible. Really, really incredible. Today, I've got some pieces to share with you that have been made by our Makers Squad. And I'm just going to show you these beautiful pieces. So you could do, now this one's lovely. Simple, you got 2 minutes to get your guesses in, okay? 2 minutes to get your guesses in. So Pauline said maybe 74. Gloria says 667. These are guesses. You've got 2 minutes to get them in for what you think the quantity of this strand is going to be. Whoever is the closest is going to get one of the strands for free. And these are about to be amazing, amazing value. So this is a strand made by Sean, the lovely Sean Kerr. Amazing wire working, and then these beautiful stations. I love it. It's like a cascade of beautiful waterfall sort of quality. Absolutely beautiful. How stunning is that?
It's wire weaving
Is incredible, isn't it? So tidy and neat and beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then I'm wearing one as well. So this is also one of the Maker Squad pieces. I just think when it comes to this strand, when you see the deal that we're doing for this, you can make a necklace like this. This is just with a couple of extra, there's a button pearl and a biwa, which you may have already in your stash. You've got some gold spacer beads, but if I was wearing this necklace to the office for work or out for a coffee, or I think this looks maybe a £200.
Do you remember on our
£200?
show on Tuesday, we don't know how we did it, but we managed to find some spectacle findings, didn't we?
We did.
Beautiful spectacle chains.
Good idea, actually. Would be gorgeous as a glasses chain. And this one's on a toggle clasp, so really nice and easy to take on and off. You've got about a minute to get your guesses in before we announce who is the closest and we bring the details of the auction in. Yeah, they can. Yeah, it's just the closest guess. Just the closest guess will win. Sorry, it wasn't a toggle. It's an S clasp. So it's really nice and straightforward. I'm going to just put this down on the board because I think that as a nice piece of inspiration for you.
That's lovely.
And if you multi-buy, look at that. It's a lovely piece of jewellery. Right? You can do a bracelet like this. You can do a matching bracelet like this. You can do the necklace with the components.
It keeps giving, doesn't it?
It just keeps giving. So these these white pearls mark separated from the strand. I mean, loads of inspo for you. Oh, that's a magic number. You've had loads of 11s this week, haven't you, Cherry?
Oh, I think that's it, isn't it, from my side? Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm wearing it. Oh no, I took it off. This one, all from the strand. Right, so really, really beautiful pieces. More guesses coming in. We're about to announce exactly who is the winner. Now, this is the biggest strand that we've done. This is the biggest strand that we've done. And today, you can use really simple techniques. It could be your first ever piece of jewellery that you make. In 30 seconds, we're going to bring the auction live. We're going to bring the auction live, and then we will tell you who is the closest guess. Very excited. It's a big auction, and obviously, the bigger the price, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price, which is absolutely brilliant. You just wait and see what we've got lined up for you today in this auction. Real pearls. Okay, so the quantity of the auction is 1,396.
Wow.
The
That's
closest
impressive.
guess, Cherry is going to bring live, and it was really close. June.
Well done, June.
1,500. June, you are the closest guess. Really? So, June, if you send into Cherry, so use the same messaging system, just pop your member number, your customer number through. Cherry will pop one of these in your basket complimentary for you. That was a bit of fun, wasn't it?
Amazing.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Did we have a closer one, Cherry? Right. We made a mistake, June, so Cherry's going to give one to you, but there is somebody who's closer. Okay. Anne. So Anne and June, we're both going to get one.
Wow.
Cherry missed your message, Anne. Don't worry. Oh, she's not going to be bothered now. Cherry sending her a free... Yeah. Anne and June, we'll get one of these sent out to you complimentary. Send me a message send Cherry a message just with your customer number. Obviously, we're not going to share that. It just means you can have one popped into your basket nice and quickly. So this is a lovely mixture, and it's randomised onto the strand, isn't it? So great for...
Yep, so what I always do with a random strand, apart from mixed beryl, is I separated it. So I start at one end and take off all the whites, and then I made the wire work necklace here, and then all the other colours I just randomly picked for the two bracelets.
I love these bracelets, Mark, that you've done. I think they're so incredibly beautiful, and they're just perfect for like all year round, any age group. If you, whatever your favourite colours are, you know, some people have more of this colour in their wardrobe, more of that colour in their wardrobe. I think they are quite autumnal.
They are.
I think if we played these the first week of September, they'd absolutely Freddie fly out the door. And you've got a little bit of time over the next couple of weeks to start thinking of your transition pieces as we move now towards those autumnal months. This morning, Dave's alarm went off at 5, and he said, "Look how dark it is."
Yeah, I drove with my lights on again this morning.
Yeah, it's starting to draw in. It really is.
Yeah.
But Caroline, she did. Caroline, send in your custom message as well. Don't you worry. So June, Anne and Caroline. So June, Anne and Caroline, you'll all get one. So don't you worry. Just send in your customer number, please, to lovely Cherry. Okay. So 1,396 pearl strands. That's a lot of pearls. Even for us here at JewelleryMaker, I mean, we buy thousands of strands a year. You know, we invest very heavily into pearls so that we can bring to you fantastic deals. But this is a special. For our City of Atlantis weekend, we wanted to do something really unique. And I think it would have been lovely to do white pearls, but I actually really like that we've brought to you this mixture of colours.
And I love, it was like the... those bead boxes that we had in the first hour. I love these bronzes and browns and chocolate colours. They're just lovely.
As well. They're really warm tones, which just look so beautiful in jewellery. And there's just, with a strand like this, I mean, we could look at Caroline's piece, Anne's piece, we could look at June's pieces. They're going to make, everybody's going to make such different. This is so creative and unique, and you can create such different pieces with them, can't you?
Absolutely.
It's got such a vast cast as to absolutely everything that you can.
And they've all got really good drill holes, so you can get at least 0.6 through all of them, which is really handy.
That's brilliant.
All your elastics, all your beading threads, your memory wire, everything will go through the drill holes. They're really good.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to get your first price onto your screen. And offer you something really good, because it is excuse me, because it is such a fantastic quantity, we're actually going to be able to do something really fantastic for you in terms of pricing. So far, there are loads of you that have already come in to take advantage of this. That's not right. That quantity isn't accurate. We're still going through our pre-orders. Beautiful pearls, beautiful colours, autumnal, russet, earthy tones. Absolutely gorgeous. And I really love the higgledy-piggledy-ness
yes,
of them.
I love it. They're quite charming, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They're really lovely. You've got these beautiful chocolates and greens and reds and oranges, as well as your sort of more classic whites, which is really beautiful. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we bring to you different options for pearls. We bring to you baroques, we bring to you natural, we bring to you acquoias, we bring to you a lot of different pearls. And I would say, if you were to say an average price for a strand, $49.99 is a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good deal. But obviously, today is it's the first day of the Atlantis weekend. We're kicking off a phenomenal weekend, and we're going to do for you something absolutely extraordinary. We are going to do a price I don't think any of you are going to want to miss out on. So do get on those telephone lines early. Could you pop the call screen on so we can just say well done to so many collectors that are coming through. There's loads of you there, which is brilliant to see. Mixed shapes, mixed colours, 38 centimetre strand. Now, so far, I'd say about 70% of you are multi-buying. A lot of you are multi-buying, and I really think that's a clever way to buy. Do you want to see a really, really good price? We've got to stagger the phone calls, you see, because we've got so many. How about this? £30 for a pearl strand, for a real pearl strand that you can transform into beautiful, beautiful jewellery. And every single one is going to be slightly different. So for instance, if you look at the pearls in the piece that Sean made, there's actually quite large and significant pearls here. Those are really, really beautiful. Even the one that I'm wearing on my neckline, again, I'll take that off so you can see it next to these. Every single one is going to be slightly different. You're going to get bigger, you're going to get smaller, you're going to get rounds, you're going to get more button shapes, potato shapes, all sorts of different designs. And today I'd recommend multi-buying so that you can, let's say you get 3 of these home, take them all off the strand, and then you can start mixing and matching, putting them with pearls that you might already have in your baskets. Now this one, so you've got every other pearl is with a seed bead or a spacer bead, gold one. Then we've got a couple of sort of dusted, these stardust spacers, which are so gorgeous. And then, so I'd say this one, and that one are probably from Pearl Scoop or something that you've already had in your stash. But then all these other pearls are from your strand. And they just look amazing, don't they? They're just absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? Right. We're about to go under 1,000. This is where it gets very silly. This is where the price is about to get silly. Are you ready? Today, we are under £30, which is absolutely outstanding. We are about to do a price point where I think 600 or 700 of you are going to hit that telephone line. This is amazing, amazing value. These are real pearls. I keep having to reiterate that. They are real pearls because you can pay for faux, you can pay for synthetic, you can pay for painted beads for more than this price elsewhere. £14.99. That's why I said multi-buy. That's why I said be on those phone lines early. Look at those phones. Woohoo! That is a huge jump in collectors. Try us out for the first time. Maybe you've watched for a really long time. You haven't shopped yet. Because there's going to be that point where, I know you told me that you found JewelleryMaker when you were channel hopping, weren't you?
Absolutely.
And how quickly did you, how long were you watching before you went, I'm going to try this?
An hour and a half.
Oh, did you buy on your first day of watching?
Yeah, and the second, and the third, and the fourth.
Oh, really? And were you a JewelleryMaker before
No,
that?
never.
Or
Never.
You just...
It was the lure of gemstones for me. The fact that, it was Lucy Nichols was the first, and she reeled me in, and so Lucy was to blame. But it was the fact that it was genuine gemstones, and I was fascinated. And as our viewers do now that join, I watched and learnt the techniques and followed the demos. And
that is so you never even made jewellery before JewelleryMaker.
Nope.
Wow, that's amazing. Message us in, let us know. Did you buy on your first day? Because I've had a lot of people say I watched for 6 months before. Because sometimes you have to go, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Do you know what I mean? You watch for a while and you think, when you feel confident or ready to go for it. But when you have a deal like this of pearl strand, real pearls for £15, grab that starter pack for £10. You can get straight into your jewellery making. There's findings in there, there's clasps and things, and it's a really affordable way to make mistakes. Actually,
absolutely.
And I always say this to my kids. Guess what? You're gonna make mistakes. That's fine. There's nothing to be nervous of. There's nothing. If you think, I don't know if I can do it. There's literally nothing to be nervous of, because if you make a mistake, all you have to do is start again.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all you have to do. And it's we've got loads of tutorials on the JewelleryMaker Academy as well. So you go to JewelleryMaker, you go to YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker. I was the same, Mark. I was channel hopping, and then I've bought every day of that week. Says Davinia. Now,
Yep.
Davinia, you buy some amazing pieces. I'm sure your collection is extensive and beautiful. So I didn't know anything about Gems TV when I started next door, and as soon as I started collecting, do you know what it was? People would say, oh, what's that? And I go, oh, it's this and this, and then I'd buy another piece and people go, what's that? And I really enjoyed telling people about the gemstones and what, because they're different, you know.
Yeah,
a lot of people, they've only heard of diamonds and sapphires, and you know, we can, and also a lot of people can't afford a pearl. If you walked into a store, seriously, this necklace here is an example. It's quite straightforward. It's kind of Susified, isn't it? And we're just trying to get the name of our maker squad who's made this piece. It's Jan. It's Jan. We thought it was. We saw it and we thought it was Jan. The maker squad, by the way, so then we have a team of makers who every so often will send some of our kits to, and they'll send back some design inspiration for us to look at. I genuinely think that's £200, £250 necklace.
Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what I mean? Which, okay, that's still very affordable for what you're getting, but the reality is you can make that. You can make that yourself for a fraction of the price.
If you bought 2 of these, you could make a full culture pearl mala.
Oh, that would be nice.
Just with 2 of them.
A culture pearl mala.
Yeah.
Christine says, I've been buying since 2011 and I think I resisted for about 30 minutes. Really? So you bought on the first day too? Before I bought my first. The thought of being able to own real gemstones is what got me. Christine, thank you for your message. If you are brand new, maybe you're channel hopping and this is the first time you've ever met us. Hello, I'm Steph and this is Mark. Lovely to meet you. We are JewelleryMaker. We've been doing this for 15 years. Well, I haven't. I've been here since April. But Mark's been doing this for 15 years, and all of our collectors that join us really love making their own jewellery. And for £15 today, it's free to phone. Our call centre team will set up your account for you, or you can set up an account on our website, jewellerymaker.com. And then you're going to get this home with, I'd recommend the starter pack. It's £9.99. You get all of these bits and bobs. You also get, and I know, Mark, you're a big hand in
Massive.
a lot of the tutorials that come
Absolutely.
in the handbook. Now,
Which we didn't have when I first started with the
Yeah.
channel. We didn't even have an app when I first joined. Yeah.
So now,
Yeah.
if you're brand new, if you order today and you've never ordered before, you'll get the JewelleryMaker handbook. Obviously, jewellerymaker.com is our website. And then this is filled with all sorts of different details. There's a glossary, bell making prize. These are all the words. When I first started, I hadn't got a clue. So somebody would say, they look nice with a bicone. I thought, what in the world is a bicone? Right? So there's all these different, see, I still don't know what all of them are. Yeah, it's really cool. So it's got, that's just a glossary of what different things are. Then it starts with your basic loops,
brilliant.
how to do a beady bead, how to do a memory wire bracelet. That's one of these. So if you buy today, you can make a memory wire bracelet yourself. And these are all really beginner friendly. And I've got a good question for you. So we, because we've been talking about new customers, we had a bit of and you get a beading board as well. You get a beading planner. We were talking about new customers in a meeting, and I asked the question, so of our collectors that shop for the very first time, what percentage do you think are new to jewellery making, or people who they've never made any jewellery before? What would you reckon?
Gosh, I think would be quite high in the non-jewellery makers.
Yeah? So it's about 50-50.
Really?
So about half of our new collectors, so somebody who buys today for the first time, they maybe already make jewellery, but they might have discovered us. So they might have buy from Etsy or buy from a wholesaler, and then they'll find JewelleryMaker and be like, brilliant, and then they'll start buying from us. And then about 50% of people have never even made a single piece of jewellery before, which I think is quite cool.
Yeah.
I really like that, because
Well,
I'd never made any jewellery
I
until
hadn't.
I started working here.
No.
Yes, darling. Shall we make this even better? Oh, go on
okay.
then, Cherry. We're not done there. Now, if you are new to us and you're thinking, what do you mean we're not done there? Why have all those people bought it? Let me just show you. Why has everybody already bought it if we're going to go lower? Well, everybody pays the final low price, so it doesn't matter. These are our collectors who know that even if we go lower in price, so they'll go $14.99, I'm happy with that. If we go lower, Billy bonus, I might take another one. But all of these collectors have shopped with us, they trust us, they know what we do is what we say we do. And every single one of you, nobody's paying $14.99. We've only got, I say this because we've been chit-chatting, 400 of these are sold out. We've only got 879 remaining, and they will go today because this next price, $9.99 mark. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? That is absolutely superb. We are, and Mark asked Terry this morning, he said, what price is this pearl? It's about £15. Because that's what you would expect at JewelleryMaker.
Any day of the week.
Yeah,
absolutely.
at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. And I think the particular colour tones that we've gone for in this strand are perfect for the up and coming 6 months.
I absolutely
perfect
agree.
timing.
And I think it looks really good. It's interesting how Jan and you decided to go with the gold against them, which I think looks absolutely amazing. Now, the phone lines have gone into Merry Meltdown. If you don't know how to play, let me tell you how.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So, as we welcome some of our long-standing collectors and maybe some new collectors as well, I want to let you know that we're not finished.
Great.
At this
We said at the start we've got cherry producing today. Anything could happen, didn't we?
Anything could happen. And it's the largest pearl quantity we've done in a strand
That's
ever.
amazing. Who bought these?
JewelleryMaker.
Do we know? Was it Georgia?
I've got a feeling it was Georgia.
Right.
Now, the way that our business works is volume, okay? We bring to you huge volumes so that we can go really, really low in our price. It's buying power. If we bring to you 100 of these, we can go to a really good price. If we do 200, we can go to a better deal. But the bigger the quantity, the lower we can go in terms of pricing. It's like the original Amazon, isn't it? So the reason Amazon is really low in price is because so many people will buy from Amazon. If Amazon have a candle, let's say it's a Hardy, what's they called? Baylis and Hardy. They can be £5 less than Tesco because so many people will buy it, right? Here at JewelleryMaker, we do that with our jewellery and our gemstones, right? So instead of a normal jewellery store, which might sell one pearl necklace, one pearl strand in a day, we're bringing you 1,000, right? So we can have a much, much, much lower markup so that everybody can get them and you all benefit. It's like getting 1,000 of your friends together and buying something, isn't it? Now, today, we are about to take this lower. I'm giving you time to dial because our call centre team are taking hundreds and hundreds of calls. Now, I really love all the colours, but what Mark actually did is he took the white ones out. And if you wanted to make this piece inspired by Mark, this is the ceramic that's coming up for you in the next hour. So this is your seashells, your starfish. I think they look really beautiful with the whites.
Yeah,
that's the next auction. If you wanted to make that, that is still to come. That's our 11 o'clock piece. Cherry says she doesn't even feel comfortable pressing go at this next price. Just slinging it back. It's one of those go for it, isn't it? Just
Are we talking a bottle of wine, cheap bottle of Plonk price? Yes.
$7.99 for pearls, for real.
Wow.
So now, hey, you could get the mother of pearl
Oh yes.
bamboos and this strand. You're going to be able to make 4 of these bracelets
For one of each, yeah.
for £16. That's redonkulous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. Maureen says, I got my first order a couple of weeks ago after watching another show with Jan's Makes. I love the handbook and all the extra goodies. Says Maureen. Oh, well, welcome. Maureen, as one of our newer collectors, making for a few weeks. That's absolutely fantastic. Make sure you send in your pieces into the Wall of Fame. It's absolutely brilliant. Well, I always describe it as, people ask like what we do and things, and I say it's a little bit like jewellery and loose women, because we don't just, we like a chit chat. Sometimes people message in to say they really just enjoy watching
absolutely
the show and having the company, and I think that's really important because it's. We have a community and we have...
And I think you're going to discover that the most on Christmas Day.
Okay.
It's quite emotional Christmas Day with the messages we get.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I'll bring the tissues then, because I am a crier. Really, really brilliant to see so many of you joining us in this auction. I've been shopping with JewelleryMaker since 2011 too. Absolutely hooked. Can you buy the handbook? June, we're working on it, says Cherry. We're working on it. We have sold it once before, and it was £30, and it flattened the warehouse basically for the shipping and the packaging, and it was very much. But that's, just to give you an idea how good it is to have it for free. It's normally £30, but Cherry is working on it. We just need to make it easier for our vault team. I only started making jewellery after I saw the JewelleryMaker. I never thought that I could do it until I watched your show, says Samantha. See, that's our lovely guest designers inspiring you to give it a good go. I started mine in 2011. My first purchase, grade 8 kunzite and morganite beads. What a first purchase. Superb gemstones, says June. Do you remember what you bought first?
I do. It was a kit. My favourite was a kit, and it featured purple agate, banded agate. Remember the time machine with the big slabs? Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? A strand of amethyst and a strand of crackled quartz, all in a bag with a beading pack in your findings.
Wow. Do you remember the first piece you made?
I think I've still got it at home. I'll have to dig it out.
Yeah? Do that. Bring it in so we can see it. At $7.99, loads of you jumping in. They are real pearls, by the way. That's the thing we get asked all the time. But are they real? Yeah, they're real. You get a North card as well. I've been here from 2020. My boss is also with you and was getting boxes of tiny, shiny things. And the magpie in me woke up. So Dawn's boss was buying from JewelleryMaker, and she's gone, what have you got over there? I love, so when packages get delivered, sometimes Dave will order things, and I'm like, I'm so nosy, I can't wait to see what's in that box. Hello to you all. Do you still have any of the large necklace beading boards? Julie will bring it in for you after this auction as well. So we certainly can. If you've got any questions for Mark, by the way, whether it's a design question or do send us a message in, because it's a good time to ask. I've just taken it up again after a long illness. Oh, Pauline. So I have had to kind of relearn all over again. Well, Pauline, number one, I'm glad that you're better and you feel able enough to come back to your jewellery making. And number two, it is that kind of thing where it's like if you used to do a hobby or used to do something, you think, how did I do that again? And what did I do that? And so one of the things I really like is that we do our demonstrations 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock every day. And that means even if you've been watching for a really long time, like today, we'll have people who have been making jewellery for years, but they won't have never heard that tip of the threading. You know,
Yes.
you know, it's whether you've been making for a really long time or not. And I know our guest designers watch each other and go, I learned that, I didn't know that, and I've learned from each other, don't you?
Absolutely.
Which is brilliant. Can you use... I missed that one. That's okay. Sorry, darling. Can you use the new JewelleryMaker Wildfire with these strands, Marky Mark?
You can, but what I would do is I would, if you can, double up the thread. Not because it's too fine. It's the fact that some of the pearls, the
gauge is quite big, isn't it?
Yeah. So you won't be able to knot with it because the knots will just pop back into. But you can pop a seed bead in between. But just to add a bit of strength, just double up on your wildfire. And
So
you've got so much
absolutely
of
can,
it. Yeah.
just double up.
you can.
And this is again,
Yes.
when I was new, I didn't have a clue. When somebody said what size of the drill hole, I thought, pardon. That basically is the material, because with these pearls you can use a wire gauge.
You can.
So these are wired. These are rosary link wires. If the drill hole is too small, you can't use that material. So it's important to have a decent size with the pearls, so that you can use different mediums.
Because of the type of material Wildfire is, it'll be a very fluid necklace as well. So the tiger tail will be slightly more rigid because it's a metal
hold
thread,
its form.
but that'll be like as you said, like silk.
Yeah,
be lovely.
Exactly, and it will swing really nicely.
Yes.
And of course, it works with your jewelry elastic, so that also comes in your starter pack. And I really like the rosary linking, and this is rosary linking with stations with the chain as well, which is really beautiful. I think it looks gorgeous with the because you could also think about stacking.
Yes.
You know, you could do a necklace like this, and you know.
With the finding we had on Tuesday.
Exactly, with the magnetic 3-strand. Look at that. And then maybe a gold chain
in between. Yes,
Lovely way to stack it. And the price is so good. We're $7.99, everybody. That is a pearl strand for £7. That's £8. 2 cups of coffee if you go to the coffee shop, or a bottle of wine, or a glass of wine at the pub.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, Cherry. Cherry says, get both. Get a glass of wine and the strand, and then you can drink the wine whilst you're making your jewellery. Very relaxed, very relaxing sorting through pearls. I just put them into colours. Then there's no other session to sort the shapes again. Oh, so you'll put them into colours and then sort them into shapes after. That's a good tip, Jane. So if you're newer to jewellery making, I think they're quite beautiful as they are to do a strand like this.
I do as well.
But you can do what Mark did, which is he colour sorted them. So he did these really lovely sort of smoky autumnal colours together. Then these sort of mixed colours, and then the whites for...
And I had leftovers as well.
Yeah, and
I had
then
about 25 left.
For your... rosary linked design. And then this one, I think they've just added a couple of extra. Jan's just added a few extra pearls from her own scoop, some seed beads, spacer beads, and some sparkly dusted.
Most beautiful clasp. I love that clasp as well.
Really, really beautiful. But it's just so affordable. And do you know what else would be nice if you do sort of like a wrap over bracelet, so like a mala type bracelet
magnetic
would
clasp.
be lovely as well. But there's so many options with this. As a pearl strand goes, you can literally create so much with it. Whoop whoop, Cherry, you are amazing. The prices are always great at JewelleryMaker, but these are out of this world. Bottom of the sea. Outstanding, says Davinia. Well, it is our Lost City of Atlantis event. One of the things we wanted to do this weekend is we wanted to bring to you gemstones that are from the sea, gemstones that are from Mother Nature or associated with water, but do it for you affordably, because that's what it's all about. I'd love to buy the book too, says Davinia. She's working on it, okay? If you're brand new, you get it for free.
I don't know if this is a production or a directing job, but if you look at that message across the screen now, can you see the size and darkness of the font of the customer's name and where they come from? Can we replicate that in the message?
I think that's IT, actually.
Is that IT?
Yeah, if we ask them to put that as bold.
Because I can't read the message until I put my specs on.
And there might be people at home that feel that that would be helpful as well. We can certainly put that to our team, Mark. Excellent suggestion. It's a good job we've got managed Sherry in the gallery today. Yes, it is like jewellery/loose women. So it's such a friendly channel. I get hooked. I got hooked from the start. Whether buying or just watching, and I love like a friend's visit. Oh, June, that's so sweet of you. Cherry, I managed to go, sometimes a bit too like loose women, you lot, getting away, chatting away. It is true, you are a company for people on their own. I just enjoy having someone chatting away in my home. Thank you, Sue. Oh, Sue, we love your company as well. And it makes a massive difference. Can you imagine if we didn't have any of your messages coming through? It makes such a difference to be able to chit-chat.
Do you have messages next door?
Yes, but not as many.
No.
Not as many. Morning, lovely jewellery maker. You have kept me going during the highs and lows of my life since 2011. Oh, thank you. Have you considered a reunion?
Oh. We'll get the rest of the message and see what it says.
Let's see if there's a rest.
A reunion. Yeah.
See if we can find the rest of the message. Cherry says, please can you message if you're having problems with the website? She can see it fine, but a couple of you have said you're having a couple of issues with the website. So let us know. She thinks it's back on, but let us know if you're experiencing any issues with the web. Hi, my first order was the 5th of the 3rd, 2011.
Wow.
I got storage bags plus some strands, and I haven't looked back. Thank you, Jewellery Maker and team, for a wonderful hobby. Fabulous message. Thank you so much. I discovered Jewellery Maker when Hobby Maker started, and I was a confirmed paper crafter, and I had made a few bits of jewellery using glass beads, but never gemstones. Helen, that's another wonderful collector who found us and decided to make jewellery.
Well, I'm the reverse of that, because I discovered card craft when Hobby Maker started, and now I'm a card crafter as well.
Very cool.
Yes.
Tracy says, my first show was Lucy's Halloween show in 2000. A lot of 2011s, isn't there?
Yes.
She was dressed up and pregnant. I bought a kit and I've been hooked ever since. I have a stunning collection, says Tracy. Thank you so much for your message. Lovely to see how you all started your journey. Back on now, Cherry, says Rachel. Do you know what? Talking of Halloween, the first time I ever presented, because I was a producer, right? And I was producing Ray, who used to work on Gems, lovely Ray. And they were filming for the Christmas advert, and they were running late. So it was about 5 to the hour to go live on air, and I was the producer. And Steve Bennett phoned me and said, Ray's not going to be on time. It's 5 minutes before. He said, casually as you like, you're going to have to do it. Right? So I'm thinking, pardon? What? I've got to go on and present, never presented before. He said, you're going to have to go on, Steph. You're just going to have to go on and do it. So it was Halloween, and I was dressed as a clown, a scary clown. So I had to go on my very first time on air as a scary clown. So, and then he was like, that was really good. Do you want to do another show?
That's how it started.
And that's how it started, yeah. I was a producer. Just to let you know, I am happily watching from the southwest of France.
Wow.
It's well over 33 degrees outside, so I'm hiding inside and shopping. Excellent way to spend your afternoon when you're too warm. I hope you're having a lovely time in France. Hi, I found Jewellery Maker by chance, and I've been watching since it started. Just about. You have helped me too through highs and lows over the years, says Karen. Oh, Karen, bless your heart. You help us too. You have absolutely helped
more than you'll know.
The hosts and all of the guests as well. I've been with you since 2012. The channel's friendliness was a huge boom to many things during COVID. A lot of people say that, you know, a lot of people say, because it was kind of constant, wasn't it, through COVID?
Yes.
The website still isn't working, says Joanne. Right. If you want to order this, Cherry says, if you call the call centre, 0800 644 655. We are at price, by the way. $7.99 is absolutely amazing. We've got amazing, nearly 1,000 of them have sold out. If you can't order, please do give the call centre a little tinkle, and they will be able to help you. They're brilliant as well, aren't they? the call centre. They're fabulous. It's my gel maker. Is my light in the dark. Oh, says Linda. I don't sleep because of osteoarthritis, thank you. And I watch Jewellery Maker to get me through the early hours. Oh, Linda. Oh, absolutely lovely message. Thank you. Do you know, when I was breastfeeding, Nicholas, my eldest, he was a nightmare. He would feed for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and I used to stay up and I would watch Gems as well. And also Downton Abbey. I did a season of Downton Abbey in 3 days because of how much I was making the light. I discovered Jewellery Maker in 2011 when I was in a bad way, and I fell in love when I saw a metre-length pearl carrier. There's something about the gemstones that just pick you up, isn't there?
Certainly does.
And I think having a hobby like this, you know, we talk a lot about mindfulness and we talk a lot about, it's having a bit of purpose, isn't it? To go, I'm going to do something and I'll make something and then get a bit of joy with the piece that I finished, which is really, really wholesome and lovely. Really appreciate these lovely messages, guys. There's loads of you that message in. I can't believe how many messages we've had. They're amazing. I first bought in 2013 a strand of raw garnet with gold dust. You see how everybody remembers their first purchase? Yeah. With gold dust on them. Another chocolate mother of pearl. And
I remember
cream swirl.
those.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Never had anything like them ever since on Jewellery Maker. Oh, I'll have to see if we can find something to share with you on that one. That is beautiful. Now, we are going to leave you with your $7.99 pearl strand, because in the next auction, in a moment, we're going to do your amazing the Atlantis beads. These are
lovely ceramics. They're lovely.
The ceramics, I absolutely love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your turtles, your little starfish.
They just make you smile.
They are.
They just make anything that makes you smile. Yeah.
Hi, you are fantastic. I love watching your show. Can you please take a close-up of the pearls? Yeah. Or was it the necklace that you wanted to see?
Sean's necklace.
This necklace, Sean's necklace. Have a little look. Might have been the one that I was wearing. Let's show them all very, very quickly before we bring to you our... There you go. That's Sean's piece. Also, just in case you didn't know, all of the pieces that you see on our shows, so sometimes, like our guest designers, Mark makes thousands of pieces of jewellery every show, and we don't necessarily always have time to go into real details, but all of them are photographed and put onto Facebook.
Expertly, can I say?
Yeah.
Beautifully
So if you ever think, oh, I loved Mark's bracelet, I wonder what Jemmy put there, or what clasp did he use, always go onto Facebook, type in Jewellery Maker, and every single piece of jewellery that our guest designers make always goes on Jewellery Maker every day, so you can see. Take inspiration. If you've bought a project you think, I've got a few left over, what shall I make? Go and have a look at Facebook. A big thumbs up. That's KP telling me to shush. Yeah. Go and have a look at the Facebook for some inspo, because then you can see all the pieces that the designers make. Right, she's kicking me off because we're going to leave this open for you. We're going to leave this open for you, and we're going to bring to you ceramics in the next hour. Stay tuned.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts, a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need? and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 16th of August and we're going to be taking a deep dive into jewellery making with a City of Atlantis theme. In the early bird from 9 AM we've got a mix of aqua, sea foam and green coloured sea glass, and sea glass was one of the first things that I ever wire wrapped with, so I'm really looking forward to showing you how you can use these undrilled in your jewellery creations. We also have some pink freshwater nugget pearls, pretty peach moonstone and gorgeous sea themed charms. For the deal of the day, we've got the most exquisite mellow shell connectors in sterling silver. And then for the masterclass, I'm going to be demonstrating how to pearl knot using natural purple freshwater pearls. This project features the most breathtakingly beautiful sterling silver and Ethiopian opal sea urchin connector. We're going to create a multi-layered necklace and it comes with free PDF instructions to help inspire you to create a design that captures the mystique of the sea in every detail. So come and join me this Saturday, the 16th of August on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 17th of August. The show is going to be amazing. In the 9 AM we've got sand casting. So we've got all the tools that we've had from sand casting. They're all going to be in the 9 AM and I'm going to be talking a lot about that, showing you the jewellery going through it. So that's really excited. You know how much I love my sand casting. And then, well, 12 is just amazing. We are following our theme and I have got abalone shell and or power shell, whatever you like to call it, and I have got beautiful different shapes and I've put it all into a real Debbie Kershaw project which I'll be demonstrating for you at 12. So I hope that you can join Steph, Ross, the amazing team and myself on Sunday at JM. See you there.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at JewelleryMaker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones, this weekend only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to a really, really exciting showcase here at JewelleryMaker this weekend. We are bringing, we just had to turn the aircon off, haven't we?
I can feel the heat already.
It's absolutely freezing in here. So we are bringing to you next our ceramics. Now, these have been really popular. We've done a couple of ceramics recently,
Love
haven't
ceramic.
we?
Love
and
ceramic.
they've been really, really, really popular. And we have, it's on this sort of circular strand, but it is just a sort of traditional strand. Oh, sorry. There you go, darling. A little bit more. There we go. So what I really like about them is the detail and the character.
They're great. They're absolutely brilliant. We had the, do you remember we had the porcelain on our show on Tuesday?
We did, yeah.
The chamaserie
up,
beads,
didn't
yeah.
you?
And I'm fascinated. Well, one of my past incarnations, I was a kitchen and bathroom tile seller.
Right.
And we used a lot of ceramics and porcelains and terracottas and that sort of thing. And I was always fascinated the fact that, I mean, you know, viewers may think, well, hang on a minute, you sell genuine gemstones, why are you selling porcelain? But it comes from the earth. I mean, it's Mother Nature's product. You know, it's just the way that it's then moulded, carved, and then it's fired and glazed and painted. So for me, it's even more difficult than mining gemstones, to be fair.
Yeah.
And the fact that we can do any shape, any design, and we can do themes and different colour glazes and things, it's fascinating.
It is. I agree with you.
Yeah.
And, you know, here at JewelleryMaker, we do mostly genuine gemstones, but there is a place for costume jewellery. Don't get me wrong.
Yes.
We do also do beads and things like that. But these are porcelain, and like you say, it is, you know, from the earth. It's still still Mother Nature's treasure.
Yes.
Now, what we've done is created these beautiful. Well, I haven't. Mark's made these. I love the green and the white. I love the green and white because I probably would have done the green with the green, but Mark's done. Because if I just hold this up to my neckline, you'll see how much actually it pops against the skin colours because it's white. I'm going to have to hold it kind of doubled so you can kind of see that. But do you know what I mean? That would be totally different if it was in green. Really, really beautiful. Quite nautical, actually.
Just pops, isn't it?
Really stunning. So that's your macrame. So that's white macrame with your porcelain. And then this one, because you know how much I love gold, using the Deal of the Day connector as well, the one Cherry made a mistake on the price with. Look at that. That is stunning jewellery, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And this one here, this is the pearls from the pearls that you've just bought. So these are the white pearls out of your pearl strand from the Deal of the Day. I think my favourite is the little clams. These.
They're cute, aren't they?
So pretty. I think they're so pretty. And you get loads, really. So you've made 4 pieces of jewellery out of these, and you had 2 left over, didn't you?
I had 2 left.
Yeah.
As well.
So you're going to be able to make a lot of gorgeous jewellery.
I mean, you could treat each one of them as a macrame bracelet.
You could.
You know,
like
just one.
Or charms. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to lay this to show you so that you can get a little inspo from Mark's pieces. No problemo. So, already there's a lot of you in for these. This is your tropical ceramic bead strand. It is 12 to 19 millimeters, 30 centimeter strand. And like I said, you can get so much jewellery out of it. Absolutely amazing. The most incredible opportunity to get this beautiful, the most amazing pieces. Now, you're getting your starfish, you're getting your beautiful, these remind me, again, when I think about these sort of ceramic pieces, a lot of the time in the Med, so in Greece and in Turkey and in Spain, my mum goes to this little shop in Spain. It's a ceramic shop, and they have candelariums, and they have loads of jewelry pieces. And this sort of fish is exactly what I would imagine in a sort of Spanish piece of jewelry. I really like these little clamshells. I think they're so cute. And your turtle is beautiful as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the detail and the character is just so cute.
They're just beautiful. All hand done. I just think that's amazing.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. All handmade. You're going to get approximately 12 to 19 millimeters. That's the different sizes of gems. I was going to count them and see.
You get 4 of each.
So you get 4 of each.
Yeah, 5 of each. Sorry. So so 20 together.
Ceramic beads, which is amazing. And if your order's already open today, like I said, just sling it into your basket because it's like a project then, ready to get home, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really, really beautiful green, really stunning because it's not just one tone of green, is it? You've got these brighter kind of lime.
Really fresh zesty limes, aren't they? I apologise, there's 6 of each. We've gone from
so
4
you're
to
gonna get
6 of each now. Yeah, you get, as I said, you
24.
got the lemons and the limes and the zesties. And
Do you know what
pineapple
these-
tones. It's lovely.
Do you know what these would look amazing with? A gemstone that we very, very rarely see, even though it's one of the most popular gems in the world. Peridot. If we should have sent you a peridot strand with this. That would have been lovely.
Incredible.
Because you could have put a couple of little
Could have done,
peridots in.
yeah, to highlight
That would
the
look pretty, wouldn't
highlight
it?
the green tones.
Really beautiful. Or we've got aquamarines and things like that you could put in over this weekend. Lots of things coming on for you.
Or a bright orange or fuchsia pink or something really.
Yeah.
Because next weekend we have got another theme. We've got tropical weekend.
Okay.
So this would tie in beautifully with the crossover between the mermaidal and the tropical.
And the tropical,
yeah.
exactly. Well, we've described this as tropical ceramics.
Oh, yes.
So it has got that sort of tropical, summery, beautiful vibe. Maybe if you know somebody who loves nautical things and maybe you can see this already and think, oh, I know exactly who's going to love that. We are going to go really, really low on this. Loads of you coming in already. Remember, once your order is open here at JewelleryMaker, you can just keep on adding to your basket and you're going to get an amazing, amazing offer. Today, it's all about giving you the most beautiful jewellery, 24 ceramics in total, which is absolutely amazing value when we're at $49.99, and that's not your final closing price today. So you've got the option, and I love what you've done with this one because they're just little charms.
Yes.
Let me just pop this on because I think this is lovely.
Because we always have the loops on the end of the memory wire, but it's just nice to add little charms and a bit of movement.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
To have a little bit of movement, yeah. Let me just pop that to the side. I'd wear that all the time. That's gorgeous.
It's quite boho, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. But it's just it's an elegant. You know, sometimes if you think of turtles and seal, you know, and starfish, and you think, well, is it going to look really young? Do you know what I mean? I mean, you could go that way.
All ages, I think.
You
It's
could
quite
put this with
sophisticated,
pinks and do kind of young,
Yeah.
you know, jewelry, or like Mark's done. It's actually a really elegant suite. It's a really, really elegant and beautiful suite. Look at those turtles! Oh, amazing! The turtles are my favourite characters in Nemo. Hey, dude, I love the turtles in Nemo. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are going to do a crazy good price for you. We're still not done at $29.99. I think a lot of people are happy at that price point. However, we are going to go even lower for you. It's been such a great day for
It's been ace.
deals, hasn't it? You know, we've been bringing you amazing strands. We've been bringing you amazing opportunities. And now you're going to be able to do this. Wow, Mark, I didn't realise that was macrame. It's amazing, isn't it? So this is the macrame.
Yeah, so there's a cord going all the way through all of them. And then I've done 20 half square, caged a gold spacer bead, 20 half square. And then I've cut the threads and then I've placed up on the next turtle or clam, and I've done the next little section. No, it's great fun. I just think it worked beautifully with it. So I was going to do black, and I thought, shall I go black or go white? I don't think black would have had the same.
I think it's
But
beautiful
white's perfect, yeah.
in the white.
Yes.
$14.99. Gosh, that is less than £1 per ceramic bead. That's amazing, isn't it? I thought she was going to do 19.
So there's 24 on the strand. So
Yeah.
15 divided by 24
Oh, that's cheeky
is
cherry, that is. It's nearly 50
60,
pence.
65p, I think.
p.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Wow.
That bracelet, that beautiful bracelet that your resale is going to be, I don't know, £20, £25?
Yeah.
That's using just 2 of these ceramics. That is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really good deal. Today, we're at $14.99. Like I said, it's a fabulous day for just popping it into your baskets, isn't it? Just popping it into your baskets. Absolutely amazing. And you're getting that brilliant, brilliant deal. Congratulations to every single one of you. The most fabulously made. It's handmade. Beautiful, beautiful quality today for this deal. What cord did you use, Mark, on the macrame necklace?
I used 0.9mm Eslon cord. Or
there you go.
0.9
0.9 or 0.8 millimeter Eslon is perfect. And you know, the wonderful thing is you can use any colour, can't you?
Absolutely.
And
And you get
designs.
massive drill holes, as you can see on all of your porcelain pieces.
So does your laser cord have to be as long as the necklace you're going to make it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus a bit of overhang, so you knock the two ends together.
But I think, you know, I find macrame really relaxing. So actually to kind of go through it, and you can stop and start and come back to it. But it creates a really, I know you often will do macrame like this, but I don't think I've seen it before with the different sort of stations like that. It's absolutely fabulous. Today, we've got about half of the stock gone. And guess what? We are not done.
Oh, how many do we have of these?
How many do we have in total, Cherry? 410.
What?
That's a lot. Okay.
Oh my word.
We're going again. Cherry says she wants you to be able to get the pearl strand and, I know, big quantity. Really big quantity for these beautiful ceramics. Tropic ceramic beads. Today, we're not done at $14.99. You are going to be able to get these and the pearl strand home for an amazing price. This is absolutely brilliant. There's 24 ceramic beads here.
That's 40p each or something, isn't it?
They should be minimum at JewelleryMaker. I thought we were going to do $24.99 because it's normally about £1 a bead for your ceramics when we've done them in different styles before. That's brilliant. $9.99. Well, that is a sling in any basket deal, isn't it? That is an add it to your order. Fantastic.
Gosh.
Fantastic deal at $9.99 today. Again, you know, that's a bottle of wine. You can make, Mark's made 4 gorgeous pieces of jewellery out of these ceramics with 2 left over. I mean, get your girlfriends round, have a glass of wine, do some jewellery making.
Yeah. So the clay is lifted, the beads are made, it's fired, then it's glazed, then it's fired, then it's threaded, then it's exported. For less than 50p each.
I honestly thought $24.99.
Yeah.
And I thought, Cherry, she might do 19, but £10?
Wow. We need to do more ceramics. I think we should have a ceramic weekend. I think
they're amazing.
Yeah.
I really like the sort of terracotta-y colours. I really like the sort of russet orange. You know, I love sort of deeper, darker orangey colours. But I think if you did think about like autumnal maple leaves and things,
that'd be lovely.
Cute.
Yeah.
At $9.99, it is busy on that telephone line. Loads of you coming through to take advantage of that. And I just think these little earrings, I mean, look at that. Have a little look at this pair of earrings. They're so sweet. And again, that's just macrame sort of section. You've got your macrame section and then you've got your turtle, which is so adorable. It's just, you know, isn't it sweet? It's really, really pretty.
I made them and I realised I should have had one swimming up and one swimming down.
Oh, it kind of looks like it's in the vortex, and it looks like it's in the current. Okay, we have got, for those of you that don't know how to get involved, this is how to play.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 16th of August and we're going to be taking a deep dive into jewellery making with a City of Atlantis theme. In the early bird from 9 AM, we've got a mix of aqua, sea foam and green coloured sea glass. And sea glass was one of the first things that I ever wire wrapped with, so I'm really looking forward to showing you how you can use these undrilled in your jewellery creations. We also have some pink freshwater nugget pearls, pretty peach moonstone and gorgeous sea themed charms. For the deal of the day, we've got the most exquisite mellow shell connectors in sterling silver. And then for the masterclass, I'm going to be demonstrating how to pearl knot using natural purple freshwater pearls. This project features the most breathtakingly beautiful sterling silver and Ethiopian opal sea urchin connector. We're going to create a multi-layered necklace, and it comes with free PDF instructions to help inspire you to create a design that captures the mystique of the sea in every detail. So come and join me this Saturday, the 16th of August on JewelleryMaker.
Very excited for the showcase with Natalie, and I don't know if you've seen the Mellow Pearl Collection. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. At $9.99, we are bringing to you your incredible ceramics. We call them your tropical because you've got your tropical fish, you've got your, I really like the
they're great.
starfish.
I like the way they're drilled through the top as well. So you've got the movement on the outside and the inside of the piece of jewellery you're making.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And these are my favourites. I think it's a colour, I don't know why.
You can see they're hand painted because each of the clams are completely different. The amount of green
it's
paint
amazing
and
when you
pigments
think of
they've
that,
got
isn't
on
it?
them.
That they're hand painted as well. It's just absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you taking advantage of this. Lots and lots of you getting this into your basket. Definitely add the pearls. So now you're able to get that pearl strand and your tropical ceramic all for just $9.99. That's 24 beads for $9.99 today. I think it's better than half price. It's absolutely brilliant, and it's only because we had 400 in quantity. We knew it would be a big weekend here at JewelleryMaker. We knew you would want fantastic offerings and deals and steals. And today you're able to get this for the most incredible deal. Love the little charms, because you can add little charms to anything really, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And that's a simple ball head. Is it a ball head pin or have you done your own?
Ball head pin. Yeah.
Ball head pin.
Yeah. Imagine if you cocktail parties or barbecues and you had your wine glass charms.
Yeah.
With one of these.
That's a good idea.
With your little cocktail umbrella.
Yeah, and you can say, right, you're the turtle.
Yeah.
You're the or have people choose their favourites. Really lovely, really, really lovely. And again, I just think the colour, green is such a colour that goes with everything and with every complexion. They're really, really beautiful at $9.99 today. Loads of you taking advantage. We've got a full call screen of collectors. Jane and Ray and Lorna and Jacqueline. I can't see your names because you're absolutely off the screen. What's your favourite one? Let me know. Have you got any ideas? Have you got any thoughts on what you're going to be making with these? They're absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And today you're getting such a fantastic, fantastic deal. You just need to make sure that you are checking it out. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Today we're at $9.99. Press your number one button as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close. Now we are at 12 o'clock. We are going to be doing a 2-minute silence in remembrance for the 80th anniversary for VJ Day. So at 12, we will also be honouring the 2-minute silence, just so everybody is prepared for that. 47 seconds to close out this auction. We are bringing to you the best possible price we can. We're going to give you a little flash of your pearls. We're going to bring to you a flash of the pearls again for those of you that missed our fantastic deal that we did for the deal of the day. You can add both of those to your basket for a really low price point, and that way you can mix and match. A lot of you are looking at Mark's piece, which is the white pearls from the strand, which just works so beautifully alongside it, don't you think? Absolutely gorgeous. And right now, loads of you checking out at $9.99. So much jewellery to be made, and such a gorgeous, even though it's kind of, you know, Atlantis, you might think that's a bit summer. Actually, I think it's nautical.
Absolutely.
I think it's
It's all
year
year
round,
isn't it?
I think it would
Yes,
look lovely
yes.
with lapis as well, that white and blue and the green. Absolutely beautiful. Let us show to you the pearl auction. So we very
forgot we went to-
I know.
I forgot that.
$7.99. $7.99 for the pearls. Absolutely amazing. The most amazing pearls, the most gorgeous strand, and a really, really fantastic deal for you to be able to get those into your collection today. You've got you can't miss these at $7.99. You've got to make sure, even if you're getting a couple of them, that is just the most. I think on a normal day, maybe £30 at JewelleryMaker. I don't know about elsewhere. JewelleryMaker, I think £30 would have been good, or $19.99 would have been amazing. $7.99 is just silly, isn't it? $7.99 is just absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, still to come, we are going to be bringing to you the two amazing projects. You've got your stunning ametrine, your breathtaking lapis that is going to be coming your way in just a moment's time. So get ready for Mark's project with the connectors that Mark's designed. They're absolutely incredible. $7.99 today. It's better than 2 cups of coffee, eh? Absolutely.
I mean, if we started at one end and just rosary linked the whole, you'd probably have about a good 10 feet of rosary linked, just to do your multi-wrap.
To do your multi-wraps, which would
be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant. Really fantastic auction. It's $7.99. Hundreds of you, hundreds and hundreds of you taking advantage and checking that out. It is absolutely brilliant to see so many of you there grabbing this and in your baskets today. Really excited for our 12 o'clock, our final project collection. I think you're going to be hard pushed to choose between the two projects. You've got the green colourway and the lapis colourway. We will be back just after this with more amazing projects at JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We are about to bring to you a very, very exciting kit. And this is a project that you've put together, isn't it, Mark?
With Claire. Claire's watching now. So we sat down and, well, I was asked, do you fancy putting together a connector design? Because you about, gosh, it must be 4 years ago now, I bought a collection of pendants themed around my garden. It was called the Chestnut Close Collection.
Okay.
So we did it season by season. So spring we had 3 pendants that I designed around flowers that I grow in the garden, and then 3 animals that visit the garden. Yeah, and we did it for all of the 4 seasons over the year. And I've not done anything, myself since then. So Claire said, "Do you fancy doing a connector for a show for Atlantis?"
For a project.
So the 2 of us have designed
this project. Now this is stunning. This is so well made. Like, this is really, really, really high end. There's a huge amount of silver.
Massive.
It is. I mean, as a connector or as a pendant, I would expect this to be, maybe £150 sort of connector. It is absolutely beautiful. There is a massive amount of silver here. If I show you all the way around, look at that. It's amazing. So you've got these 2 sort of designed dolphins, then you've got your gemstone pear shapes ×6. You've got an option of a green project or the blue. In your green project, you will get malachite and green aventurine. You will also get then all of the other components, okay?
All over a lot.
So you're going to get your toggle clasp, your starfish, you're going to get your multi-strand, you're going to get your long strand of 4, these are gorgeous, 4 mil.
Meters,
that's
we're talking.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. You've got 2 different colorways of your seed beads as well. So you're basically going to choose the green or the blue. Both projects come with everything in the middle. Does that make sense?
That's right. Yes.
So pick between your lapis, and these are like wheels.
Yep, from rondelles.
They're beautiful.
A metre long strand.
Absolutely amazing. Yep. So you've got a metre.
Yes.
And a metre and a metre.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh, that's going to be...
And then
are you
there's
going
also
for the green or the blue?
A 40-step tutorial.
Wow.
To make the necklace from start to finish.
Oh my goodness me, that is amazing.
Yes. Yep.
So this is Plato's Dream necklace. It's 40 steps. This is absolutely for free alongside your project. And the look at that.
Now, I did 2 necklaces per necklace
Wow. Oh my goodness. So they're rosary linked necklaces. Aren't they amazing? There's a lot in here, isn't there? Then you've got all the bracelets that Mark's made as well, inspiration wise. And it's totally, when we do these projects, you can do an exact replica of what Mark's done, or you can just take some of the, it's the same with the tutorials, isn't it?
Right.
You can take parts of it to make your beautiful pieces. Now, we're going to start with your lapis. We've just done green, so shall we go to blue, do you think? And I love, when I came over to JewelleryMaker, I thought, brilliant, we'll be doing lapis every weekend. No. We've got hardly any. We've got hardly any lapis lazuli here at JewelleryMaker. You have a metre in this project. That is a huge amount of amazing lapis. So you've got a metre of lapis, a metre of your 4mm pearls. Is there a reason you decided to go with a 4mm?
But originally, I was going to go down the Kiss Cross route, which is well, months ago when we thought about it.
I think that would
but
be
then
lovely,
when all the pendants and things came together, I thought, no, let's do something really statement. And also because I wanted to do a multi-strand connector, of which you get the two halves here. I just didn't know how to incorporate it into the Kiss Cross. But there's plenty enough you can do, and you can also Kiss Cross with rondelles as well. You don't just have to do it with the. But again, it's what you feel as though you can make, but you've got the opportunity to do either or because you've got 2 meters.
I think they would be so lovely as a
stones.
Kiss Cross.
Yeah.
I think they'd be so gorgeous
And
as
the
a Kiss
C
Cross.
because we even put the CBs together, so you've got 15s and 11s, so you can do your micro Kiss Cross if you wanted to with that.
Love that, and then something
Completely
entirely different.
Yes,
You could do multi-strand bracelet, maybe with the
Yep,
rondelles, or do
absolutely.
alternating, all sorts. And then this, genuinely, this beautiful connector, and Mark's designed this with all these different anchor points. Do you see? So you could do this as a watch face bracelet. You could do this as a pair of earrings. You could do this as a central focus, like the Plato's necklace. There's so many different ways that you can actually make with this. And this is your lapis as well. So you've got your lapis connector with your lapis rondelle, and you've got your malachite necklace with your green adventurine
And that's,
in the green option.
And that's not glass, that's white topaz.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That is a pendant. It's 150, 160 pounds or something on our sister channel next door. Especially, look at all this silver.
It's a lot of silver.
That is a huge amount of solid selling silver. Shall we get into our demo? Okay, I tell you what we'll do is we are going to get into our demonstration so that you can learn something new from Mark today. What are we doing in your demonstration today, Mark?
So what I'm going to do is...
Sorry, hang on.
Yeah.
Where's your macrame board?
I didn't... Well,
We've got one, some... All right, I'll get away with it.
I didn't want to stab myself with...
If you've got one of the macrame boards, I hope you're enjoying JewelleryMaking with it. Right. Yes, I can. Let me move over.
I think we've got it on the show today.
We had it a little early, we didn't have time to do it.
No.
But if you need a macrame board, you can get them from our website.
Okay, so can I mind if I turn that way? There we go, that's better. Okay, so what I'm going to show you is, on the show a couple of weeks ago, one of the tutorials that we printed off for you to take home was for the goddess bracelet.
Yes.
With round gemstones. And I remember on the show then I mentioned to you that the best way of doing goddess bracelets are using rondelles, you see. So
I see her. Oh, now this is your under the sea Atlantis goddess bracelet.
There we go, look.
Mark, that's gorgeous.
So I'm going to show you.
Isn't that perfect in the adventurine as well?
Perfect. So I'm going to show you a quick demo in how to do the goddess bracelet, which
I
incorporates
love that.
macrame and a bit of weaving. But it's so you can probably make that in a quarter of an hour. It's
Really?
really quick. Yeah, it's
Wow,
really good.
Well, let's see how we make a goddess bracelet.
Okay, so you need 3 pieces of cord. Because the drill holes are really good size in both of these strands, I'm using 0.9 to get a thicker.
So you need 3 pieces of cord.
Yep, so you need 2 lazy strands.
Okay.
So if you cut 2 pieces, 3 times so you want a bit of overhang to do your double over. So twice the length of your macrame board. Find the centre, place the centre in the middle of the macrame board, and then attach your cords at the top. And you've seen us do that a few times on the show. And then on your 2 lazy strands, you want to place 20 of your rondelles. I'll just put 5 on, so you can see how amazing these drill holes are. So 1, 2, 3. I've probably bought my most well-used macrame board I've got in my stash, so apologies, it looks
That's
a
okay.
bit ropey. You're going to need bigger
Just put
wrists.
these on. Look,
Oh, you've put on. Oh, it's perfect with what you're wearing as well.
The perfect fit. This is the goddess bracelet. Is that in the shot there, KB? If I beautiful, isn't it? That's the goddess bracelet. That's the finished project.
So obviously wrists differ in sizes, which is why we've got the sliding clasp mechanism on there. But as long as you remember that however many you have on the left-hand side cord, you have to have the same amount on the right. Okay, so I'm just going to put 5 on each side. You place one cord in one slot and another next door, so you've got that 1 slot gap in between. And then we'll slide those down. And then your working cord will be about 3 foot. You don't need a huge amount. So I'd probably go for a metre.
Okay.
So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our cord underneath the 2 laces. And then we're going to do a series of ordinary square knots to start. So on my bracelets, I always do 5. So you know your left, right. So go underneath. So I'll do 3 for now. So we'll just do our 3 square knots.
Lovely.
And then when you get to the end of the bracelet, you'll just replicate the 3 square knots like so. Okay, so what we're going to do with the goddess bracelet, you work on 1 cord to do the bracelet and then you revert to do the second
Okay.
cord. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the left-hand cord and I'm going to place it nice and securely in a slot. So I'm not going to be using that.
Okay.
I'm just going to be concentrating on the right cord. So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to take my right cord, I'm just going to feed it under both of the cords, so it's now on the left-hand side.
Okay.
And this is where we'll start. So it doesn't matter so much with rounds, but when you're using rondelles, you'll find it's quite tricky to slide the beads up. So just use a pair of scissors or a bead awl. So we're going to slide up the first gemstone up to the top. And then what we're going to do, and we're going to do this every move now, is we're going to take this cord that we're working with. So we're only going to work with the right-hand cord.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to take it across underneath the gemstone. And then take the cord back under the 2 cords to the left-hand side.
Both under both.
Yeah, making sure that you trap that gemstone nice and securely.
So you kind of just done a loop underneath, haven't you?
So from now on, we're going to be taking the rest of the gemstones until we get to the last one, are going to be 2 at a time.
Okay.
So we're going to take up a left-hand gemstone and a right, like so. And then we're going to repeat exactly the same. We're going to take our cord, hooking underneath, can you see I'm going underneath the 2 gemstones, pushing them up, like so, and then underneath and back, so we've hooked them nice and securely. Then we're going to do the same with the next 2, so up, and then up, swing it round so it hooks under the 2, push them up so they're sitting nice and...
And what cord is this that we're using?
This is the 0.9 Eslon that I use with the macrame.
Yeah.
But you can do it with any cord, as long as, honestly, the drill holes will determine the lazy cord that you use.
Okay, perfect.
So hook underneath, and then we're going up, so 2 at a time.
So this is actually very straightforward.
Swinging round, yep, just swinging round. Excuse my hands, but I just need to make sure I push those up. Okay, so hold those up, and then go back underneath to the left, like so. And then every time just give the beads a little squidge up so they sit under in the right direction. and then we'll do the next 2. So 1 and 2. Slide it round, hooking, and then underneath, pull that through. Push that up nice and tight, and then we'll do the last. We'll do the last one. Again, swing it round, hook it in position, underneath and across. So we've got our last bead done. So we're going to take that cord and fix it into our macrame board. So you can see now that we've got the zigzag pattern.
And the gems are all held. Lovely.
The gems are all held. So what we're going to do now is we're not going to be using that cord again till the end. So we're going to pick up our other cord, and we're going to, what I like to do is I like there's a slight little gap and on top of the bead there. Okay, so we try to hide that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my cord, and I'm going to, you might find it useful just to lift up your cords with a pair of scissors or a bead awl, just so you've got a gap to feed it under. And then we're going to take our cord around once. And then what we're going to do then is we're just going to fill in the gap. So I'm going to go across. You see we're filling in the gap. Don't worry if the cord comes loose, because we'll tighten it at the end. So we're just going to go in and reposition. This is where the zigzag form starts. So you can see that there's a gap where the cords are going to go. So then you're going to take the next cord, drape it across. You can see it's filled in the gap. So pop that underneath. And then we pull nice and tight. Just make sure that you don't jump and miss a slot. And then we're going to again push them up if you need to. Slide it across, underneath. And you can do this with wire as well, if you want a more structured look. Yeah. So just every time, just make sure you've not missed a gap and pull nice and tight. And then slot it round and over. Fix it underneath, pull that through, and again just make sure we don't miss any gaps, just give it a little push. So the second side probably takes slightly longer than the first side, because you're having to just double check that you're not missing gaps and tighten the cords thoroughly. So take that underneath, again pull that nice and tight, and then we'll do the last beads, swing that round, underneath, like so. So it's hooked, then we're just going to go round and over. So we're on the right side of the board. So we've now replicated the filling up of the gap that we did at the top. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to bring back our other macrame cord. And then we're going to replicate our square knots that we made at the top. So bring that up nice and tight. And then we do our 3 square knots that we did at the top.
Lovely.
And 6. And then what we do then is you would then cut away your 2 working strands, and you'd melt the tufts, and then you take it off of your board. And if you can show the back of yours, you do a Solomon's bar, as we've done on the show. Ah, perfect. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
And again, both of these kits would be brilliant for gents' jewellery as well.
Do you want to show everybody the Solomon's bar?
Yep, so then on the back you can see the fastenings. I've made the Solomon's bar macrame slip knot on the back there, and then there are threads that we use to tighten the workings, and I've just popped on 3 each of the stones on the back there, just to add the dangle with a little knotted end on the back. But that's but as you can see, it's such a
it's
quick...
lovely in the lapis and the aventurine.
So
it's the shape, isn't
it?
it?
So as I said, it's the rondelle shape as well. It lends itself so well to this technique. So choose one side first with one cord, and then you do the rest of the zigzag pattern on the second side again. But
What a lovely,
they're really cool.
what a fab
really cool.
demo, Mark.
Really cool.
Yeah, I feel like I could make that now.
Yeah.
I feel like I would, maybe personally, I think a gold wire
Yes. Yeah,
with
yeah.
a lapis. How posh would that be?
Yeah, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Right, now, we do have a situation, but that's okay, don't worry. There's nothing that we can't get through. We have an amazing price for this. And this is actually something that Cherry has reduced in price for us. And when we bring the auction in, when we bring the graphics in, it is going to come in straight up price. So just to let you know, that's a system situation that we can't change. But just to explain to you, with our projects and our kits, the reason we put them together in a bundle like this is so that we can reduce the price for you. It's always better to buy as a bundle in terms of value for money. So I can actually give the breakdown of everything you're getting in each of these kits, because you're getting, this is all designed around the amazing pendant that Mark designed alongside lovely Claire. And this is your breakdown. So you are getting your stunning lapis and your stunning green aventurine. So we've looked at each of the pieces of jewellery as what we would normally bring to them on Jewellery Maker. And we are at £179.93.
Amazing.
Based on them as an individual price, okay? That's a metre of your lapis, a metre of your pearls, 2 sets of seed beads, and of course, I mean, I actually, as soon as I saw your connector charm, that's the kind of price I was thinking, 179, just for the connector charm. And at Jewellery Maker, we have, I don't know the price myself, I haven't seen the price yet, but what you're getting is your 925 sterling silver connectors. And this is a premium collection, okay? Let's look at the fact that all of the connectors are sterling silver. So the toggle clasp, your starfish charm, your 7-strand connectors, it's all 925.
Yep.
So we are easily, that 179, that's a really good price at Jewellery Maker. That's metres of pearl, metres of lapis.
I don't think we've ever done a metre of lapis.
And we don't have
really
any
don't,
38
no.
centimetre strands like this in our vault. They're absolutely beautiful and they're so incredibly blue. Plus then you've got your connector. So a 179, that's not a market price, that's a Jewellery Maker price. If you wanted to buy these in the marketplace, like I said, you could pay 150, 170 for the connector. You could pay another £20 for your 7-strand
With connector,
connectors.
I love that.
You could spend £10 on your toggle.
Yeah, which is very elegant. It's really, really plain, simple.
Yeah,
it's
I really like that as well.
Yeah.
Your charm, how much is a silver charm in Pandora? 30?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If we're talking market price, that's way above 179. The silver weight across them, if I put my, I've got a scale here. So I can actually weigh all of your, if I put this into grams, I can actually weigh all of the silver. Obviously, there are gemstones in the connector, so we want to think about that. But for all of the silver, that's well over 10 grams of silver. At £13 on the retail price, that's £130 before we even get into your strands, before we even get into the lapis and the topaz and the connectors. Right, the price is going to come straight in. Lots of you have already checked it out. Cherry was going, everybody's checking out what's going on. We realised.
With a 40-step tutorial.
With a 40-step tutorial. $89.99. And the final closing price on Cherry's sheet is actually $99.99. So this is coming in more at like cost. Today, you're getting such an amazing deal. That is your 2 seed beads. You're getting your amazing lapis, your beautiful pearls. You've got a huge amount of solid sterling silver at $89.99. You're getting a brilliant, brilliant beautiful design that you can get this into your collection for the most amazing deal. Now, we are having a graphic issue, so please do bear with us.
Oh, no.
It is available for you on your split pay. We're just going to make sure that you can see that live on your screen. So you might see the graphics jump in and out. Don't be alarmed, they're not jumping graphics, they're just correcting themselves with your amazing split pay. That is fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful. And if you make, please do send in your makes. If you do make the Plato's Dream, stunning, because I think this is, for me, this is what I would imagine, you know, on Titanic, and they have those amazing jewels, or, you know, like goddess jewellery.
Look at the back up here.
Wow.
It's just so elegant.
So beautiful. So incredibly elegant and beautiful. Okay. So, your project has come in. It's actually under the price that Cherry was planning to do. We were supposed to do $99.99. We've had a system error. It's come in at a wrong price. We also want to make sure that your split pay is available for this as well. As you know, at this price point, we do have a split pay. Okay, that's very generous of you. So Cherry said, because this price point, we normally work at a 2 split payment. As a bit of an apology, we can't take the price any lower because it's coming under. Are you going to do an apology price as well? Okay. So we're going to do 3 split payments instead of 2 split payments as a bit of an apology. And Cherry said she's going to do an apology price, which we don't normally do. We don't normally do a 3 split payment at this price point, and we're about to do another price crash. This is going to be fantastic. Honestly, we're already below where we should be for this project. You're getting meters and meters and meters of material here. Absolutely gorgeous. Meters of your lapis, meters of your pearls. I know. Come on. That looks like, you know, it looks like regal, something you would see as an artifact. Like we said, you know, it's the lost city of Atlantis, and I was thinking, you know, statues and goddesses. That's the kind of jewelry that I would imagine. It's like royal. It's absolutely beautiful. So incredibly creative. You can make it. A lot of beautiful components here for your price. That is. We wouldn't be able to do a necklace on a chain.
No.
For $79.99. Yeah. And you get 2 of the multi-strand connectors, 1 for each end. Absolutely amazing. So you're getting, genuinely, you're getting this pendant, and you can make it however you like. You can take inspiration from Mark's design. I can tell you right now, a pendant with this amount of solid selling silver, that's $79.99, and everything else is complimentary. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. Totally natural lapis at a meter. The 2 seed beads, your meter, I mean, and that's going to last so long. There's so much jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. I did the bracelets as well, and the earrings.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. That is beautiful. I'm so struggling. I would be going, I don't know whether to get the aventurine or the lapis.
I know.
They're both gorgeous. Yeah. Well, maybe with a triple split pay, maybe you could get both. Because we're going to go, because we're going lower. So we were meant to be at $99.99 with a 2 split pay. So it would have been $49 for 1 kit. Actually, we're at $79.99 with a triple split payment. So maybe you can go for both colours. Love those. Absolutely amazing. $79.99 with a 3 split payment option. So you can take advantage and grab your stunning Plato's Dream project. You've got beautiful silver components, you've got beautiful genuine gemstones, and your stunning 4mm shell pearls, which are just, I can imagine a lot of projects being made from these. Very elegant, really beautiful treasure type jewellery, all for the most incredible low price today. Huge amount of solid selling silver. There's over 10 grams in the silver components alone. I mean, it's absolutely amazing.
Split pay.
$79.99 today with a triple split payment. There you go. You can see that there. 20. Well, now that's worked out, hasn't it? That's what I was hoping. Mark could see my train of thought. So originally, it was $99.99 with a 2 split payment, right? So you could get one of the projects home for $49.99. You actually today, with a triple split payment and a price drop, you're going to get both projects for the price of one. $49.99 is where you should have been on your split payment for one. Right, big apology from Cherry. We've had a system error. We have to take it lower. As an apology, as an amazing offer, you're about to get the most fantastic deal. I mean, $79.99 is brilliant. Thank you. I can't wait to do this project. Justine, please do send it in for your Wall of Fame. That's ridiculous.
My word.
That's really low, isn't it? Really low. With your 3 split payment as well, making it incredibly affordable. This is so low. Right, we're going to have to give you a minute on this because it is just the most phenomenal deal, way lower than where we should be for this. So £23. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? So you now can get both projects. This is what I mean. We would have done the projects at $99 with $49.99 in split pay. Now you can get the lapis and the adventuring project home for less than £50. So you don't have to choose. You can go for both. Absolutely amazing. I love your, this is gorgeous. Because you can combine the two. If you go for both.
Absolutely, yeah.
Couldn't you? We talk about these sort of stackers. Look at this, I'm going to put... Oh, in fact, I've still got that one on Mark. Make sure I take that off. I'll just do all of them. Yeah, but that, look at that. Let's take that one off. Beautiful. I love, Mark often will do these beautiful, because they are just, they're so effective, aren't they? They just look so beautiful. But I think you could do that and maybe just a lapis stretchy or something. Really beautiful to do a mix and match, yeah. Alternate the colours with the lapis and the white. Looking absolutely beautiful. And I really like the seed beads. I know this is going to sound a bit odd, but because you've got two-tone, and they're not, you know, there's about 100 different types of gold seed bead, isn't there? Yeah. But you've got a really complementary, if I push that over a little bit more. Now, incorrectly...
Looks like Colombian emerald, doesn't it?
Oh, honestly, that's got to be the best aventurine.
I know.
Our Claire has managed to get her hands on.
I think it must be from the same boulder or the same stone because the colour match is just
honestly, do you know what it looks? And I mean this in the most... I'm at JewelleryMaker, I say it all the time. I'm not the person to say, don't you think that looks like a Private Ormeline? If it doesn't at all. Don't you think that looks like a Pat Batchelor? If it doesn't, I can't stand it when people say that. I think, no, it doesn't. You're just trying to make it sound fancy. But if I told you that these were natural Burmese jades of fine grades...
actually.
They do, don't they? If I said those are fine, clean material Burmese jades, they do look it. They really are breathtaking. So... Mark made the Plato Dream necklace, which has the most amazing 7 layers on either side with that stunning connector in the centre, and made the goddess bracelet, and made the memory wire bracelet as well. And malachite, gorgeous combination of the malachite with the aventurine. The price is just way too low. The price is just way too low at £23.33. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection today. That's with a 3 split payment. Like I said, go for both projects. At that deal, you might as well. Then you're going to be getting a metre aventurine, a metre of lapis, 2 meters of 4mm seed beads, 4 packs of seed beads, twice the components. You can get that home today for £47. on split pay, which is crackers, which is absolutely crackers. We are too low. We're going to give you a minute to close out. Mark, that is another gorgeous bracelet of yours. Absolutely stunning. I'm getting, next time you do a time machine bag, I'm going to get one so I can get some Mark's jewellery. At $69.99 today, a fantastic, fantastic collection of breathtaking jewellery. So many wonderful projects to be made. I really cannot wait to see your makes. I really cannot wait to see your designs. Please do send them in for the Wall of Fame. Absolutely stunning. What a deal. £23.33. Sling it in your basket, so to speak, at that price point. Okay, now we have, in 10 seconds time, this is going to time out, but we are going to bring to you the ultimate in aqua. Okay, now, again, we talk about the lost city of Atlantis and the jewels that can be found, the treasures that can be found. We actually have some amazing pieces to share with you. Next, sticking with aqua, sticking with specialist gemstones. Oh my lordy lord, look at this. Oh my gosh, that literally looks like if you found a treasure chest. You've got this beautiful carved dragon with the pearls of abundance. Look at that, all the way through. Then you've got the, I want to say rue shapes. I can never remember if it's rue or rune. These swirly whirly clouds, which are beautiful. And can you see the look at the carving detail? It's amazing, isn't it? Incredibly charming, that texture. Can you see that? Oh my goodness me. The texture and the scales of that dragon is absolutely stunning. I'm sure it's called the rue. Uh-oh. We think this is going to be priced incorrect as well. Look at the detail in the dragon. They're beautiful, absolutely. So it's, yeah, the texture of the scales. I just think that's so beautiful. And look at that. Absolutely amazing. The ultimate aqua Burmese jadeite, double-sided carving from Burma. I mean, that is amazing. And you've got, is that a drill hole there, Mark? Is that part of the carving? It is a drill hole, isn't it?
At the top there.
Or it's an anchor point at least.
Yeah.
So you can pop. Now, traditionally, I actually think these big medallion pieces, they're best just on cord.
Absolutely. Pure and simple.
Pure and simple on cord. Maybe do a Shanghai red bail and the black cord.
Nice. Lovely idea.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And so good for gents as well. If you consider yourself a jade collector, it's absolutely beautiful.
I've not seen this one before.
It's gorgeous. I haven't actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's double-sided. Absolutely incredible. And you can see all the pearls of abundance. It's very in fitting with our aquatic theme, isn't it? It's very in fitting with, you've got this almost sculpture, a palace sculpture. Now, we have done mega deals on everything today. The ceramics went lower, the pearls went lower, the projects have been lower. We've done some incredibly good price points. Would you like to get this at the best ever deal? Would you like to get your dragon, double-sided dragon with a pearl of abundance, with all of that texture and detail at $299 today? Absolutely amazing. Right, cherries, not finished there. Oh my gosh, cherry has not finished there. We are going to go even lower. Okay, Today has been a day of deals, discounts and mega lows. What price do you think for this would just be ridiculous? What price for this do you think would just be outstanding? Yeah, I think that would be crazy. Oh, there's a baby dragon too.
Is there?
Look. Can you see him?
Yes.
It's the mommy and the baby dragon. I think a crazy price would be 149, Cherry. Sorry, you should have told me the price you were thinking, because what if it's not? I was looking at the baby dragon. Can you see the baby dragon? Shut the front door. $99.99.
Oh my word.
What? $99.99. That is absolutely unreal. Okay, Cherry's gonna do some, I can't believe we're doing this. What, with the other pieces as well? Close out deals. Right, we're gonna go silly and give you a minute to close on every auction, okay? We're gonna go silly and give you a minute to close. Cherry, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I love the baby dragon. That's my favourite part of it. It's because we got the kittens at home. It's just reminding me. That is absolutely amazing. At $99.99, phenomenal deal. Phenomenal discount. That is literally a third of what I would expect here at JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere. Absolutely amazing. 6 seconds and they're going to be gone. Don't miss out, multi-buyers, of course, and keep your authenticity certificate. This certifies that what you're getting is Burmese. This certifies that what you're getting is totally natural. Absolutely spectacular. Now, I've never seen this before.
This is amazing.
Have you seen this?
Never. No. It's extraordinary.
I have never seen, and that colour is
that little link in the middle. How have they done that out of one piece?
It's absolutely unreal.
No.
Right. This actually closed.
Oh my word. Look at this.
The last time we saw this was December. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Talk about ethereal. So you've got these beautiful columns, and we've never seen anything like this, have we?
No.
We've never, I mean, we could make that if we had something, but we never have tubes like this. Then you've got, look at the texture of it. Cherry, you can tell this is OG, can't you? You can tell this is older.
But all of that is one piece.
I know.
It amazes me.
That is superb. I've never seen anything like this. Right. We are going to give you 30 seconds. We're going to do a closeout deal and give you a minute. Is that what you said, Cherry? To check out. That's how low we're going. That is, honestly, that is gorgeous. It's got like a Cartier sort of, because of the links, those locking links in the centre. It's got like a Cartier feel, which is absolutely beautiful. And the texture, when you see the texture of this jade, gosh, it's gorgeous. It is some of the best from Olmec.
I've never seen it that dark before.
I know,
it's extraordinary.
but yeah, it's got that texture. Yeah, it's beautiful. It is Olmec, but it's water Olmec. A minute to close at this price. That is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. What a beautiful. And I really like the chunkiness of it.
It's great, isn't it?
As a cuff.
Yeah.
It's really quite. It looks really expensive. I know that sounds weird, but it just looks like that has been a couple of £1,000, and it would be elsewhere. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I don't think you'd find that anywhere else, would you?
No, I've never even seen anything even remotely close to it. Yeah, we've bought GJ Duck bracelets over £1,000 a few times. We've got some in stock at the moment that are over £1,000. Today you're getting £100 lower than the best ever deal. It's look at the wet look, that texture, and genuinely we can't buy Guatemalan like this now. This is old stock. Cherry has found this in the bowl. This is old stock. It's not been on air since December. absolutely amazing. 5-way split pay, $3.99 is absolutely exceptional. Do not miss out. Get it into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It's taken me
Now,
aback a bit.
this is what we're doing in these last few, because we've got a couple of quantity auctions Cherry's found, aqua grade, that we are taking to ridiculous price, and then we're just giving you a minute to close out in these auctions. Okay. One of the rarest, this is tricolour. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, look at this. This is absolutely look at how glassy it is. Can you see the lavenders through the so you've got the circle of life and then the dragon protecting, wrapping, coiling. I couldn't even draw that.
No, exactly.
And
he's holding his tail. We had that ring, didn't we, on Tuesday with the snake?
Yeah.
Was it the snake holding his tail?
Holding its tail.
Yeah.
Because this is the symbol of life, the circle of life, this idea of infinite power. It's absolutely amazing. Now, Alison bought this piece. Alison's one of our regular viewers, and she says it's just the most amazing carving, I think, has arrived at my house. I have a few carvings, but this is just so special and deserves far more than a mere 5 stars. Absolutely incredible. We're talking about that powerful carving, that beautiful dragon with that circular. Now remember, Cherry is closing out these auctions. She's found them in the vault. They're very limited stock. We are at your crash price. When we get to your price, we're giving you a minute to check out because they're so low. Okay, I can't believe the prices we've done in the last 2 auctions. And you're about to get this one as well. It is extraordinary. The clarity of the stone, that texture of the gem, the hand carving, it must take hours. Oh my word, 199. 199, 60 seconds to check out. This is about deals all day, literally from 1 minute past 8. We have done smacking deal. It's been absolutely amazing. Make sure you check out on the website if there's anything still available, because literally every auction has been a shocker of a price, hasn't it? In a great way, in a brilliant way. At 199, this is amazing value. Go. You've only got 30 seconds until that deal goes. You have 30 seconds to get this into your collection. Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's tricolour jade, natural tricolour jade from Burma. Absolutely breathtaking and incredibly low price as a closeout for you. Do not miss out. Don't forget, tomorrow we've got so many beautiful pieces coming away.
Sea glass tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait for the sea. I love sea glass.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Those pieces are phenomenal. Oh my lord.
I don't know which is the back and the front. They're so detailed. Look at that. Sorry, I'm showing it with Mark. I need to share it with you. So again, this is the Pearl of Abundance. This is that. Can you see the face of the dragon? That beautiful depiction of the dragon. I know, it's just beautiful. And then there's the pearl, there's the circle of life, or the haigu, and then there's a reverse with all the rune shapes. Look at that coloration. Surely we're finished at this price. Surely, look at the colour, the texture of it. Surely at $299, we're done. Surely at $299, we are done. This is the Pearl of Abundance, the dragon with the pearl. It is basically an amplifier. What do you want more of in your life? More love? More peace? More fortune? More health? more, anything that your heart desires. The rune shape, literally, that you'll see these if you in Chinese culture. Clouds are lucky. You'll see these in paintings and artworks. The translation literally is may all your dreams come true. And then you have your pearl of abundance, which everything it touches is it amplifies and it magnifies. That I have no idea. Well, that's a question. Let me find my gauge for you. 1 minute to close.
Wow.
1 minute to close. I don't know where I put my gauge. 1 minute to... Oh, I've got it.
Gosh, that's a weight, isn't it?
I know. It's like a paperweight.
Wow.
It is really thick. It is 13.
Wow.
It's a lot, isn't it? So it's 13 by... About 50, yeah?
Wow.
By 50. Absolutely incredible. And can you see it's got your anchor point carved into it at the top for your gem setting? It's absolutely stunning. Donna's bought this. Donna says, a beautiful carved pendant, lovely colour and size, very unusual,
yes.
and a really different design, different to everything else I own. Honestly, when you get it home, you'll take hours. I don't know if you can see the claws of the dragon. I mean, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Next up, I've got your strand. So,
what a colour.
Isn't it beautiful? If you've got the Plato's Dream projects, this will work with both the lapis and the aventurine, wouldn't it? What do you think design-wise? Because this is a really popular. I didn't realise this on our sister channel. Everybody wants the biggest, but actually, 3 mils, 4 mils are just as popular, aren't they? Because I guess you can do so much with them for techniques.
Lovely Alison was on yesterday with the bead loom, and you could bead loom with something this particular size, or all of your peyote.
£50.
What? Yeah, you can do all of those techniques, your seed bead techniques with this.
£50.
Wow.
That is absolutely amazing. You could do channel set rings. How are we going lower than £50? Oh! Well, it has been a day for deals.
Oh my word.
It has been a day for deals. At $19.99, we're not even going to need the clock. We've only got 22. We're not going to even need the clock. We've only got 22. Look at that. That is absolutely amazing. $19.99, 17 opportunities available. They are absolutely flying out the door. 15 chances left for you to get this into your collection. Go, go, go. I would do a stretchy bracelet as well. Love a little stretchy. For £20.
That'd be perfect size to do the little rings, the stretchy rings that Susie wears.
Yeah, you're right. But just, do you know what?
Those.
Get a couple of those at $19.99, because that's not the price point you're going to see jade for. It is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss yours. It's brilliant. It's about £1 a carat, just over, which is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Now, don't forget, your Lost City of Atlantis weekend, you get to see Mermaid Steph for another 2 days.
Pawny mermaid. Yeah.
The Pawny Mermaid.
Yeah.
You get to see that for another 2 days, because we've still got so many amazing projects to bring you. We've got Mellow Pearl Collection tomorrow. We've got glass, sea glass. We've got beautiful aquamarines. There she is, Pawny Mermaid. At $19.99, absolutely amazing. Hold that telephone line. Now, very final, quick little last look at our deal of the day. We had 1,300 of these pearl strands, absolutely gorgeous. They are available for you at a cheekiness of $7.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you don't miss out in getting that into your collection today. What a fabulous deal. What a fantastic offer. And you just cannot miss that as a big, big opportunity. I can't believe, I know, $7.99, it's just Got collectors buying 10s, got collectors buying 8s, 6s. So this is your amazing pearl strand. Absolutely fantastic. I love this. Again, what about a wraparound
amazing
version of Mark's ceramic necklace? You could do a wraparound. That's really lovely.
There isn't a
it?
colour that doesn't suit you, you know.
Oh, I'm sure
all the
there
shows
is.
that we do
you know,
together.
I'm not a very good pink.
Ah,
I'm not
okay.
very good as well. Some pinks. It's like a peachy pink I can do.
Right.
But some pinks I think wash me out a bit. So this is your greens. Gorgeous. I really like that. I'd do that as a wraparound.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. $9.99. So this is the ceramic strand that you're going to get. So everything that is available, our show will repeat on the website. So if you want to watch us from the beginning of the show today, you can grab your early bird connectors, all sorts of different pieces, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, join myself and Natalie tomorrow. So you're back for Tropical.
Next Saturday with Cherry presenting, I believe.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be great. Yeah, so we've got a showcase of diamond tubing at 9 o'clock, last in stock.
Cool.
And then at 12 o'clock, one of my all-time favourites, we've only gone and got the heshis back. The polymer heshis. It's going to be great with tropical flavour. It's going to be great.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So myself and Natalie will join you tomorrow at 8. Thank you so much for your company,
Thank
Mark.
you.
And I will be back for more gorgeous deals tomorrow morning.